Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm sorry, I know I'm a little bit late. The game crashed. I'm late and the game crashed. I fell behind on some stuff today, and honestly, I've been falling behind on a lot of stuff lately. Just not my insane margins, but by several minutes, and I need to stop doing that. Alright, alright, alright. 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 Alright, game. We can't be doing this, come on. You gotta start up and function. You can't crash on me the instant I start it up. No. We can't have none of that. Maybe I broke it. Entirely. That could have happened, you know. You never know. It could disintegrate. The entire game, just poof. Right off the drive. Just gone. You're right, Choco. Don't look at me like that. Oh, whoa, 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 chocolate. Assert dominance over the Choco? I gotta beat you up, Choco. I was told to. Good dog. There you go. Dominance asserted. Now she thinks she's gonna get treated. And no, never playing War Thunder again. I'm deleting War Thunder off my drive. Jocko, you're starting to run out of treats. You know that? That means that I can't give you treats anymore. We always have to keep a small amount. Inhaled them. Tries to rip off one of my fingers to get a hold of one. Blop, blop, blop. So, I don't fully remember what I was doing, but I hoarded things a little bit here and there while off stream. I didn't try and get too much. I was just trying to get everything organized and reformulate things so that we had stuff. I kind of wish they weren't so restrictive on a couple things. So, like, the pancake mix that I have on the counter here, I have to use something specific for it. Like, I have to have a specific implement for it. And I'm just sitting here thinking, man, if it really came down to it, and I wanted to make pancakes, I'll use that cooking pot right there if I have to. I'll freaking use that cooking pot right there if I have to. Sure, it won't make much sense, but I can make a giant pancake in the bottom of it, and it'd be great. It's just me, you know? Also, we have like 3 shotguns and 2 pistols, I think, now, that are just there. But I didn't want to go too far. I want to start exploring a little bit more and getting away with stuff, and I stole a box. Why'd the music get intense for no reason? I don't agree with that. And foraging seems overpowered now. We killed them all! We, like, cleared out any of the area around, like, this section of the map is pretty much completely clear of zombies. We've gone through so much of the area. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I just drove through. I kind of want to get into this area because that's, like, very dense. And I think we get a lot more zombies over there. Also, I would love to have just, like, a general area map so I can find out where the freaking police department is. Because it'd be nice to get some, like, riot gear or something like that. You know what I mean? Other than that, I need to get to work to ripping apart vehicles and stuff like that as well. And get more rope. Where are we at? Yeah! Like 2 seconds off of that. Oh! One thing. I was going to have a, what was it? A generator. I was actually going to have a generator. But, due to circumstance, I crashed. And for some reason, when you crash, generators and the Zombo counter? What do you mean? How many zombies I've killed? Can I wouldn't even know how to do that. Does somebody do that? Do they have like a thing? I think I could pop something up on the stream, but like a counter, but I'd have to manually update it. What can I add? Oh, dude, we have a spin wheel! That's built in now! I was wondering where Bobby got that. That would be a fun one to have, though, if I could get something that would count the zombies that I kill. They're too much work! Look, my brain isn't wrinkly at all. It's entirely smooth. There's nothing going on in here. Oh, I emptied all the stuff out of here, too, and I kept most of the base things in my shoes. I want you all to know I'm still depressed over that hat. And that's why it took me so long to get back to this game. It's freaking Ash Ketchum. Anytime I see a hat like that, that's the first thing I think. It's Ash Ketchum. Hey, look, a zombie! No, I'm not going to damage my car to kill you. Yo. Is that vehicle? Oh, it's got a shattered window. Same vehicle! Zombies? Zombies! Zombies, are you here? There's nothing in the trunk! Tape, tissue, straw, alcohol wipes? Are they bashed on that window? Are they bashed on a different window? Let me in? Oh, hey, buddy! How you doing? Got him! How did he break? Oh! Got it. I don't like that window. It's got stuff in it. It's got glass. Whoop! Comb, bandage. Yo, a bandage! In there. Yeah. Which door are they bashing on? Is it this one? Oh, they're bashing on my door. Did you hear that? Crawl through here. Crawl through the window so I can axe you. This is awful. Why can't I see through that window? Okay, they're just not aware of me at all. Hey! 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 There's an emote wheel. Hey! 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 I guess they're not gonna be aware of me and switch directions. Oh, I forgot to eat! I just want in through a window that's not filled with shattered glass. Thank you. Die! There's no such thing as hell divers. Woo! How'd you get in there? Stop it. Get off my lawn. Get out of here. Are you eating food on top of the thing? Household weapon? When I get to turn a mop into, like, the ultimate weapon? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. There's no such thing as shotguns. Shotguns aren't real. Shotguns can't hurt you. A postcard from Seattle! CD Eurodance 92, a TV remote, adhesive tape. Look, all I know is that in this, I want them to give me skill books so I can train my skills efficiently and not suck at literally everything. Bologna! Can I make a cheese sandwich? I can't make a cheese sandwich. I have cereal. I'm gonna eat the whole thing of cereal. This is exactly what I would do. I just wouldn't worry about it. Hey, commenter. We're beating up zombies and regretting our decisions and eating cheese. I can't eat that cheese. I lied. Well, we have one major issue. I think the power's probably going to go out relatively soon-ish. And, if the power goes out, if the power and water goes out, that's going to be, that's going to be the worst thing that could possibly happen to us. Epoxy! Oh, I need a box of nails. Box of nails. Doorknob. Grab one. Put it in there. Yeah. I'll take that epoxy. Take the electrical wires. Because that epoxy doesn't weigh hardly anything. Yeah, grab that. Put that in there. Graph paper, a steel sheet. You can actually do that. You're not even wrong. That is something I can do. Not, oh wow, what happened over here? Not like specifically barrels, but you can put things outside to collect the rainwater. Oh man, there's a lot of y'all. Why am I tired? Why am I sleepy? Got him, boss! A bulletproof vest, a holster. Simple holster? Western boots? I don't know, I might need those. I might steal those boots off that zombie. I gotta find like a library or something like that. Get some knowledge into my brain. But before we do that, I'm gonna clear out the top of this building and sleep because my character is dying from lack of sleep. What's that one? Ah! Smack! Die. Got him. I don't want to sleep in that one. I want this one. Look at this one. There's a diary in there. A fanny pack. Another one? What I need like... Oh. I need this. I could wear a summer hat. Guys, we could wear a summer hat. We could. We definitely could. I don't know if water goes stagnant, though. That's the only thing I'm not 100% sure on. Did that not? What? What happened to that sheet? Did that sheet just disintegrate? What happened? There was a sheet there, right? I'm not insane. Oh, there it is. Okay. That confused the crap out of me. Alright, we gotta sleep now. We don't have an option. The power and stuff should go out soon. I'm kind of surprised it's still going. Bandage showers. $3.20. Why can't I designate how long my character sleeps? I feel like I sleep like 3 hours most of the time for basically no reason. If only it worked like that. If I could just pay my bills and the zombies would just keep working on keeping the generators running. A booter knife! I'm sick of raiding these houses. Oh, that door was unlocked. Football with twine. Still uncooked. Pasta? Pasta. Who's bashing on a window? Just rags. Where are the basements, man? The basements almost always seem to have something cool in them. This is scary and dark. I don't like it. Thank you. They have a playpen thing! A disposable lighter and a pocket knife. A big bathroom. Where are things? Magazines. Can they have better stuff? Bro just got one shot. Holy crap. Yeah, here? I wonder what they're bashing on. I can't even see. You know what? Let's go for... Let's go... Oh, it's zombies! I need an AK-47. We have to get an AK-47. It's the only way. I cannot see my vehicle. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. I don't know. The vehicles seem to lag the game a little bit. Why am I sweating? Let's park right here for now. That building has my attention. And that zombie paid zero attention. Hello, good sir. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Where's the fire department so I can get 1,000,000 fire axes? He has a wallet. Oh! Why can't I get more criticals like that? Why can't I get more one-shots? I need more one-shots. Oh, interesting. And another one-shot. A diary, which I don't really need. Gloves, long, dirty, bloody, dirty. Insulation. Did they not? They don't give any like bite resistance or anything like that. Why? Oh, is this like a kid's school, a preschool? I'd say kid. That made no sense. Search, investigate. I found keys to a car. Do you have more keys? No? I think these keys are for this vehicle. The red car. Yeah. Kind of sucks. This one's obviously messed up. Premium tech walkie-talkie. Paperback book. How's the engine and everything looking? Maybe it's just the outside that's messed up. I highly doubt that, but... Glove box, gas tank, battery... Engine... Oh, engine, muffler, and the heater are all in good shape. You know, that's actually not that bad. I could disassemble this, take the good bits, and actually use this to fix the other vehicle. We should hoard vehicles. Eye makeup. Gum! What's in the trunk? The bed. Screwdriver. Look, I need more cars, okay? There's a handbag in here. Yo, duct tape! We're gonna be rich. We're gonna have everything. We're gonna have all the stuff, all the things, all the vehicles. That's locked! Upsets me. Nothing in there. Choco. Chocolate. Choco pupper. Taco. Where are the keys? Where are the keys, Chocolate? Where are the keys? What'd you do with 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 the keys? What? Having keys to a near perfect condition truck would be fantastic. I would really, really appreciate that. These are nails. Put them in the duffel bag. I got 1 nail. So that was literally 1 nail. Foraging, I think, is insane anymore. Like the amount of random awesome stuff that I found on the floor with foraging has gone way up from what it used to be in this game. And it's interesting to say the least. That's just a rock. It was like a preschool or something? Let me in! Hey, you steal things! Would they even have anything good in here? Oh. They have alarms. Well, I guess that's as good a time as any to leave. I can't get to the car. There's like... Oh! This is the daycare. I could see it. I kind of like that guy's hat. Is it worth risking my life to get that hat? Oh, there's so many. They're everywhere. There's an animal. I think I made a mistake. And some lag. A lag mistake. This is bad. I could die here. Okay, they shouldn't have a visual on me. And I can loop around and get the car. That house got incinerated. What the crap? Dude, why am I lagging so bad today? I don't know what's going on. This came out of nowhere. I shouldn't be lagging at all. A padded jacket. Magnesium fire starter. And a whetstone. I'll take a couple of those. That came out of nowhere at all, and just now it's stable again. What happened? Why? Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that was. How you doing, man? I don't know if I can actually get through here. Why unbarricade? There we go. Let me in. Need to transfer all that. Put it all in there. I forget that I have the vehicle with me. So I can actually raid this properly. What one? About what? I'm lagging super hard again. Why is my phone going off? Stop. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did see that about the alpha. This is kind of pissing me off. Why am I lagging? Deposit the pasta. They need to stop with the lag, okay, guys? They need to stop with it. There's too many zombies! A fillet knife? Are you the last one coming up on me? I just want to raid this house. It's barricaded. And barricaded houses typically mean loot. Did I transfer that? Oh, I did. Okay. Alright now. Alright now. Zombies. Think they can zombie around and do stuff? Let me in. Have I been in here before? There's no way. I don't recall ever being in here before. Oh! Knowledge book! Photograph. Recipe 2? Breaded onion rings. That sounds good, honestly. And then an armor schematic? Heck yeah. Who needs entertainment? I need knowledge. I need all the knowledge in the world. What if we get trapped in a bathroom at some point, guys? How would you feel about that? If we were just trapped in a bathroom and they would come by and we couldn't get out. Melee weapon schematics? A switchblade? Why do they have a switchblade underneath there? Okay. I want all of this. Fruit punch juice. Drink it all. I wonder if that counts as food in any manner. No? Eat the yogurt. I'm taking everything. Plain chips? Stop that. Not very skibbity, what do you mean? You get out of here with that. Ah! Okay. Alright. They were doing laundry. And then they got killed. What is this house? Junk weapon. Garden fork. Melee weapon schematics. Revolting peasants. Okay. Look, I'm not complaining. A box of garbage bags? Oh, heck yeah. You think... Look, morbid here. Morbid question. You think if you drank bleach and died from drinking bleach, would you still turn into a zombie? Like, what's the limitation on how much of you has to be functioning for you to be a zombie or not? Wow, these people set up. Oh, man. I'll take all of this. All these good things. A broken baseball bat? Can I not repair it? Hey, Michael. I can't dye it green. I don't have dye. It's a Ranger hat. An M14 mag? I'll take it. A 308s? Yeah, I'll take it. These people were kidded, man. I'm surprised that they're not still alive. Look, I don't expect them to be, like, doing amazing or anything like that, but... them being completely dead without having, like, a horde of zombies outside their house dead. It's kind of weird. Oh! Alright. I'm coming back up here. 100% coming back up here. They have everything. They have so much stuff. Their actual, like, thing had basically nothing in it. Climb through. This is a prepper house. Can't believe they're living somewhere that doesn't have a basement. Oh! Yeah, it's the doggo cam. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's the Choco. She is a very large lard. I can't let them stop me. Yeah, there's a bunch of armor schematics, actually. Oh, no! I made a mistake. I may have to come back. I want that bag. I'm gonna have to come back. Look at that! The poison ivy? Restream bot's not spamming. That's actual other people talking. Restream bot is a relay for their chat. This is bad. This is not healthy. This is very unhealthy. I'm gonna have to come back. Whoa! No! Get out of my way! You damaged my hood so bad! Oh, I hate them. Yeah! I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. Where's my home? Bring me back home. Away from the Zambalams. I think we're just right up here. Yeah, it's a straight shot, isn't it? Hitching. Oh, there we go. Great. Now there's a bunch of damage on my car, and I'm mad about it. And I forgot to turn off the engine. How much damage did I do? This is an 80% plus. Oh, okay. Not an insane amount. The hood and the headlights are messed up. I did park in the driveway earlier. And now I refuse to park in the driveway. That's the reality of the situation. I just didn't park in the driveway this time. That's all it was. No, not that. Put it in the fridge. God, sometimes. Soda. Tomato paste. Look at all these schematics. Like, straight up, a disgusting amount of schematics. And we're not worn out or anything anymore? Some garbage bags, too? Put all this stuff down here. We're definitely not going to starve, that's for sure. No. Agriculture books. More mags. Where's my satchel here? I decided to start putting ammo and magazines in the satchel. Because it should hold a small amount of them, we'd be okay. A large handle that I don't know what to do with. I've been needing to make equipment. Doing this on the, oh, did I lag again? I think I should read all those schematics. Weld spikes on metal armor. Read? Beginner carving. Flint napping 101. Bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch? Revolting peasants. Maintenance 5. Melee weapon schematics. There's nothing on that. That's just blank. Is that a bugged one? No, I can read it. Watch this crash the game completely. Welcome to YouTube site. Anything, would have been. There's so many books. I have nails now too, don't I? Remember correctly? Prepared baguette. Oh, okay. I was pre-reading that other one. I'm gonna learn all these schematics and then we'll start putting them away. That way, if I die horribly, I can just off-stream, just, you know, well, preferably off-stream, so you guys don't have to sit here and wait for it to happen. Read all the schematics. You know what I mean? These are surprisingly quick. Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Already read that one. Make plank with saw. Already read that one. I can't do maintenance 5. And this one's read that one. You think these are bugged? Do you think the blank ones are bugged? What if the blank ones give me the schematics for all of the schematics simultaneously and they're just bugged and not functioning properly? That could be it too. No, why would I ever play Sailing Alpha? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I might give it a go. Empty carton? It sounds interesting, if nothing else. Do I want to read these right now? I don't need that one. I can't use that one. Put that away and that away. And I can't do metalworking 5. I could read these. Napping? Flint napping? Read that. Skip time? This takes entirely too long. And now I'm hungry and tired. How dare they? How dare I require food? I'm thinking about that too. It's a very interesting thing. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna even play out, to tell you the truth. It may be great, it may be awful. I'm starving, right? Ah, time! Alright. We gotta get some good food here. I made those sandwiches a while back. I've got a cooked millipede. Does anybody want a millipede? Anybody hungry for millipede? If I had bread, I'd be fine, but, I mean, all the bread should be rotten by now. Tomato sandwich? Sandwich. Tomato. Add tomato paste as a seasoning. Yeah, add some tomato paste to that. And then, where'd I put the sandwich? Oh, I put it back in! It's a tomato sandwich with tomato paste. Add pepper. Now add some marmalade. And then add in some peanut butter. No, that rat trap has done literally nothing. Grab a bag of tortilla chips, eat the tomato paste sandwich with tomatoes on it. The idea behind that makes me so happy. I just put put tomato slices onto a sandwich, tomato paste on top of that, some pepper, some marmalade, and then, you know, you got to put it on everything, right? Whatever you can get a hold of, just glue it onto the sandwich. All right. All right, all right. Drink that. Drink that agua pura. Fill that plastic bottle. And then we'll put that empty carton on top of the thing here. I'll just put all my empty things up here, I guess. I don't really... I can only hold 10. I don't know. We'll run out of space there pretty quick. How far did I get in this book? I finished this book. I gotta put that away. I don't want that anymore. And I have a large handle, but I don't really know what it'll let me make at this point. Why do I gotta sleep? Why can't I run around in the middle of the night? It's fine. It tasted great. You're upset over nothing. It's a good sandwich, okay? Why do I only ever sleep like 4 hours? Oh, the power's still going, weirdly enough. I didn't change any of the settings. Does the power not go out anymore? That would make things so much easier, but that also feels kind of like too much. Ooh, a box of nails. I need that. I need this one, this one, this one. We'll take the epoxy out. I'll leave the fire starter in there. That's a worn nail. Take the pasta. I've got to put that in the thing. And take a plank. And then we got 2 sheet ropes. I can go wrap a couple of the other things up. That'll be perfect. Can I not? I want to board this up. I want to board up the window. Please. Game. Game, please. Game, why would you let me board this up? I can't barricade that window. Oh, the nails. They're still in a box. I'm an idiot. Why do these encumber me so much? They're nails. Also, why can't I just pull them out of the, Why can't I pull nails out of the box when I need them? No, I already cleared the broken glass. There we go. But this is where we had that incident and the zombies were like through the windows and, you know, bad things happened. Thankfully, I haven't died horribly yet. I don't think I've been bit or even injured so far. I've had a lot of close calls, to be fair, though. Okay. So I'm going to take these nails, and we're going to put them in the box outside, because why are they so heavy? They're nails. This. There's another nail. That there. There. I've got to clean all this garbage up. I need more boxes, to tell you the truth. I found a pig skull at some point. I don't know where I put it. But I had a pig skull. I hope that helps everybody. Not necessarily. So if you get bit, you get sick. You don't necessarily outright die, is the thing. Like, you can still in some way like survive if you got lucky and you didn't get infected. The problem is there's a very high infection rate. Do I really want to read this whole book? This whole stupid book? Is it worth even reading? Ah! And then I'll get through levels 1 and 2 insanely fast and be mad about it. Come on. You can do it. I believe you can read all 220 pages of this book. I believe. And then you're going to be very hungry. And it's going to be noon. I read a book all day. I don't even know if I'd sleep when it comes down to it. In a situation like this. What's my phone doing? Why is it doing that? Why is it making noises? Pour on ground. I'm gonna cook it. You just take a can, corned beef, and you throw it in the oven and you turn it on. Done. Problem solved. Everything's fine. You don't put it on a plate, in a bowl, or nothing. You just put it right in there. It's perfect. I'm better at cooking now. This is wonderful. And then you eat it as soon as it's out of the oven, where it's so hot that it burns you. Because that's the best part. That's the best part of it. That's the best part of the meal. I'm scared I'm gonna lose that that thing. That axe. Once I lose that axe, I don't have another axe. What? I don't know. I wish there weren't dishes in the sink. I need to go back there and get all those books. But before I go back there and get all those books, I want to do this. Stack 4 logs. Look at this. Watch this. This is going to be great. I promise. It'll be amazing. And then for some reason it puts it immediately in my inventory where it shatters my spine instantaneously. It's great. Oh, I still have that pasta on me. Yeah, I mean, that pasta could be an emergency food, to be fair. Like, just imagine you're eating a pound of pasta. No, stop. Why? Grab that. How much of that's left? Did I actually eat any of that? Okay, it didn't count as eating any of it. That's awesome. That actually would have really sucked. I should make some coffee. Maybe coffee would be a good thing to make it lose. I need lobster. Lobster was good at making dishes and pancakes and all that kind of stuff. And I just still don't know what I'm doing. After all the time that I've played this game. This is going to be risky, but I'm going to drive back there. And we'll see what we can get away with. Maybe most of them aren't nearby. I could take the pistol or the shotty or something like that. And just start, like, you know, killing a bunch of them off. I can't stay zoomed out. For some reason, it causes this game to function poorly. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm trying to, like, lead them over here. But the problem is, if I keep doing that, inevitably I'm going to run into a situation where the car might get left in a really, really bad spot, and I don't want to not be able to recover the vehicle. Alright, there we go. There's 4 of them out. And I'll start slowly chipping at the zombies, too. The only problem is I need another fire axe, like I said. I could probably make a weapon somewhere. There's gotta be a way for me to make a weapon real quick. These are good books, too. Awesome. I wish I had Carpentry 1! Hand drill. Welding rods. Uncooked ground beef. If only I had a cooler. You think they'll ever add that in? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, force it! Nope, I broke it permanently. There we go. This is a tiny house. This isn't even the house I meant to raid, but, you know, I'm over here. I might as well, right? There's a newspaper over there. Is there an upstairs? Oh, they have a basement. I didn't notice that. That's where the banging's coming from. Rotten mutton chops, an old-fashioned can opener. Chocolate milk! Yes. The simple joys in life. We've got to work for those. You know? Drop that. Let me fill this up. How many days has it even been? I don't know what my starting day was. There's a whole jack in here. They threw away an entirely functional vehicle jack. That... Interesting. Stop. I need to stop that guy banging. Quit that banging! Do you have an axe? You have a hatchet? Oh, yeah! It's in good shape! Ooh, that's a solid backup. There we go. And we just gotta be careful going down here. Yo, bro has a full drum kit? Can I use it? No? I can't use any of it. Oh! Is this like a spare room? Nuts and bolts, rubber hose, a spade. Oh, there's so many tools in here. This is awesome, actually. Yeah, I'll take all this. I don't really need another saw or anything like that, but having it can't hurt, you know? Paint, spade. Is that worn? Ooh, the handle's nearly broken. If I recall correctly, we can fix that though. Easy. Like, just actually rebuild that. Measuring tape, nuts and bolts, rubber hose. There's jelly beans in the trash can. Gotta get a nice thing of jelly beans to eat out of the trash can. A long stick. I can't carry all these planks. I feel like planks are way too heavy. I feel like if there's anything that we should also be able to bundle, it's probably planks. Like, as long as they're not like 10 foot long, I could probably pull I could probably carry like 5 or 6 planks without worrying about it too much. There's just so many of them just scattered about. Get out of here. I want to drop off my stuff. The things I've been hoarding. Transfer all of it. We should be able to get to that building relatively soon. They'll scatter about a little bit too. Like if they just have this thing where they'll just like casually wander and disperse a little bit here and there, and that could help out a little bit as well. Like if there's just like one or two here and there, I can take them out relatively easily by myself. Woo! That was close. He did not sound like he was that close to me. See, those other two that were over there are gone now. Oh, never mind, they're there. I lied. They're right there. They're right there being gross. I just want to put this plank in here. Transfer that. Quick. Oh, I wish I could, but the only fireworks that we ended up getting were, Wait, no. We got firecrackers. I don't have them on me, though. Do I? No, I don't. But we got sparklers. That was awesome. Nice and clean. Easy enough. I'm sorry, Pwn. I know they're obnoxious. YouTube doesn't know what it wants. Ooh, this is bad. Maybe I can... Oh no, they definitely spotted me. Yeah. That's not good. No, don't do that. Yeah. I was hoping I'd be able to pull off just like getting in there, grabbing what I need, and getting out. Oh, there's another dude. Oh, that was a nice clean 2-hit. I could lure them around too, maybe. That might work. Okay, I thought this house had, you know, at least some structuring left. All right, we're a little tired, but that took out a good chunk of them. Inventory. I didn't pick anything up. There's just stank everywhere. Well, I mean, yeah, what does my character expect at this point? I don't know why that affects me so much. Smell shouldn't really affect you after a while. You go nose blind, you know, and I've been out here for weeks at this point. So I should be nose blind to like rotting corpse smell as much as it would suck, because that means there would be disease and stuff everywhere. It shouldn't really affect you smell-wise, you know? I just need to cool off. And then maybe we can get in there. And if we can't get in there, I can sleep in this house over here. As long as they're not chasing you, you can usually sleep pretty safe in like an upstairs area or something like that, or when you where you brick things up where they can't get in. And I don't mean the house that I'm in right now. I mean the other house that I was at earlier. Another weapon, metalworking one. Welding 2. Animal care. Agriculture. Maintenance is 1 and 4. I don't know what that weapon schematic book is even going to be. This is a 22 varmint rifle. I'll take all of this. Yeah, this is a really good building. No, I can't carry the sapling. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. I'm probably not gonna come back here specifically for just a sapling. The big problem with this house is that everything's boarded up. Which you might think, oh man, that's not too big of a deal. What do you mean? It's a huge deal. Because it means that any escape routes that I have don't exist anymore. I don't know where there might be a gun store in this town. I know we've got the police department. The gun store might have something. Yeah, it's getting real dark. And as you can see, we completely deleted, like, a chunk of the zombies. There's a good chunk of them that are just kaput. Shut down, deleted, ripped to pieces. What are you looking at? We're almost out of space. We're gonna have to head back soon. Now that I have nails, yeah, I can't even put the varmint rifle inside. Gonna put it in the passenger seat. There's a beer in here. Yeah, the front right seat can hold 20. You know what? Why not? Let's have us a beer. I don't have no. I mean, I don't have enough in the first place for that to matter. There was like a bar underneath one place. But like there was actually a bar completely under one place. And I was thinking about it. I was thinking about collecting all the alcohol there. Oh, there's so many over here now. I feel like I just lucked out. I hit 2 people. Look, they looked at me funny. The zombies are ever so slowly moving towards my my living space. Because of what we've been doing, constantly going back and forth and stuff like that. They'll slowly path towards all the noises and junk instead of just mindlessly wandering. Whoops. I wish exiting the car turned it off. But I get why it doesn't as well. Like, if you're doing a really short raid on some extremely dangerous area, it makes sense for it to not just magically shut off on you. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the books first. I can't use most of them anyway. At the moment. I could use that maintenance 1 book. Some recipes known from profession already read. Metalworking 1. Melee weapons. Welding 2. And that's looking good. We got another box of nails too, which is fantastic. Whoop whoop. The cop cars I can't get into, sadly. So the biggest issue that we're having is the cop cars are completely trashed for the most part. And I can't actually get into them. I don't have the keys for either of them. That's the biggest problem right now. The other thing is I'm thinking about disassembling them because they're in really bad shape. No, I was thinking about that. That would be a good option, but I don't have the keys for them, sadly. So I can't actually get into them, is the problem. That's part of the reason that I want to find the police department, because the police department usually will have at least a half-decent vehicle that I might be able to find the keys for. It's also why I like the Ranger vehicles as well, because they also have the lights and stuff like that, sirens, usually. Or if I could find like an ambulance, that would also work. Yeah, if I disassemble one of the vehicles, I can get into it, and if there is like keys and stuff like that in there, I can amalgamate all the good parts onto one vehicle and get a functioning car, you know what I mean? So it's not impossible for us to get a good one going. It just we need the right little pieces for the job. I'll leave the hatchet here. I don't know what the thing for the car horn is. That's the problem with that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, though. I should be doing these things. That needs a new handle. Can I put the steel rod in there? That's 1.5 now. That's too heavy, too. Transfer all that. I need more crates. I need like a ton of these crates. Bind sphere with duct tape. A sapling and sharp flint flake. Hand pipe? For smoking? Craft that. Why does that take me 5 minutes? That looks like I'm just snapping it in two. It is. It's all at that 4. I turned off the lights. I didn't want to leave the lights on because that'll drain the battery. If you have to manage it in real life, you have to manage it in this game most of the time. Oh, yeah. No, the cop car, too. The cop car's battery's probably dead if the lights were left on. Let's see. Pure marinara. Some peanut butter. I could eat all that peanut butter. Let's eat all that peanut butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It makes me happy. Peanut butter, good. Peanut butter, awesome. Sleep. I don't know where a good body of water is, honestly. That's one of the big issues with it. We definitely could. That would be a nice source of food for us. Alright, that was unnecessary. Yeah, that trap is just there. There's some cage traps I was thinking about getting that were in a basement somewhere nearby. But this is the car I think I would want if it came to these cop cars. This is the one I can't get in. But as you can see, they're not really even functioning at this point. I would have to get any piece of good material that I could for them and replace it. So if I can get if I can get a vehicle that's similar to this one, not necessarily even a cop car specifically, we can start replacing parts on it and make it work. But they're both in extremely bad shape. That's why I want to find the police department so we can get that siren and stuff going. I emptied out most of the stuff in here, didn't I? Okay, we need to pull this out. We need to pull that out. Spare parts. We don't need that steel rod in there. I carry a whetstone just as an emergency item. We'll put this here. And yeah, that's looking about right. Oh, the gun. That's right. Let's see. Pull the gun out of there. And then it's, a lot of this stuff is just random garbage. There's a little bit of money in that wallet. There's also a bunch of plastic bags, which, while they have really low capacity, could help a lot. Oh yeah, no, that's why I want the, like, the mechanics book and stuff as well. Skills. So if I get the mechanics book, I'll get boosted XP. And that'll result, like right here, this will explain it. I get a 3 times multiplier to XP if I read that book. Which is why you've seen me reading all these books and stuff like that. Because carpentry sucks without that book. I don't care what anybody says. So I need those books to get all that stuff done efficiently. Let's place... I don't even know where I want to put this thing. I have so many random guns. Let's just put it right here. And place these right here. I'm gonna have to completely rework so much stuff too once we get this going. I'll probably have to load multiple vehicles. If we find a better location, I'll have to load multiple vehicles up with a disgusting amount of supplies and pull it that way. Also, I wish I knew where to find a little like trailer or something like that where we could carry even more. You think I should bring the pistol? Yeah, we can put the pistol in the passenger seat. We've got 2 of them. Where's the rest of my ammo? The satchel. Actually, you know, that might be a good idea for it. These are all loaded, by the way. All 5 of them. Stack encumbrance. 38 special. 45. 9mm. Pull the 9mm out. How much does that weigh entirely? That's 5.32? I have an idea. Can I not put it in the... All right, now that we have that set, I can go ahead and put it right there. See? Now we have that all organized, and if we do need to bring it along or we need to take a risk with it, we can just grab that plastic bag and it'll have all the pistol stuff on it. So we'll be able to actually pull it out whenever we need it and stuff like that. If only I had a map of this area. Like an actual solid map would have been so great. What a green mean? Green is retail and commercial, medical, community, industrial, parks. All right. Hold on. So I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna take a really quick break here. I'll be back, and then we'll just, I guess, drive further down there towards those green buildings. Because I think the angle of the map that shows you is straight, but the actual angle of the map when you're on it is like this. Judging from what little I remember of this particular city, I think I'm in Louisville or something like that. Is it Louisville? I don't know what it's... I don't know. Louisville. Yeah, it's Louisville. I'm pretty sure I'm in Louisville. I could be wrong, but I think the map is angled this way, which means the police department was on the southern portion of the town. And if it was on the southern portion of the town, that means that I need to head at that angle? I could be entirely wrong, because it looks like it's mostly farmland up that way. And the police department, I do remember being in, like, the main part of the city. So it's going to be in a dangerous zone, but that will give us equipment. That will give us maybe a better location. It'll give us fortifications to work with and all kinds of stuff. So we can actually manage something better with that. Anyways, I will be right back. Okay. It's time to see what we can get away with here. And on the bright side, we haven't lagged in a good bit. I've also eventually got to figure out all the crafting and stuff like that. I want to start the forge so we can make ourselves metal weapons. Like, being able to make our own metal weapons means I wouldn't be reliant on finding, like, fire axes and stuff like that as a rare item drop or something, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have to look for, like, ranger vehicles and stuff like that to just hope that they have a fire axe available. I'd just be able to make myself an actual metal axe that would function just as well. That van also looks very promising. I might need to raid that at some point. God, why is it weirdly hitched ever so slightly? That guy with the duffel bag, I really want to kill him by running them over and then steal the loot from their duffel bag. The slurp burp? And a gas station? Alright, we're back in a little bit of residential stuff here. Let's turn this off here. It's not quite exactly what we were talking about, but this truck looks like it's in really, really good shape. And I'll be honest with you, if I can get a truck too, that would also be amazing. Oh, yeah, see, the axe is in pretty rough shape. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I was about to sharpen it. But as you saw, they were coming by. But that's a big part of the issue right now, is that because of I drove through there the way I did. That's another good hit. I'm also the penalties that I have on my character are also all basically centered around me being conspicuous, are easy to spot, and that's part of the problem. Oh yes, please be for the truck. It's for the car. That's not too bad. That's a flint nodule. Okay, they're in a building somewhere. Oh, he's in the upstairs window, I think. Yeah, there he is. A wrench? Wait. Oh, it is the truck! Come on, this thing better be in good shape. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Beautiful! Ooh, that is so lucky. We're looking at 74% gas tank. Ooh. That trunk is going to hold 108. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Yeah, if those zombies are just far enough away. Yeah, they're so close is the problem. Because I can at least sharpen the axe if I can get a chance to sharpen it, but they're just too close. And arguably I could just drive away or something like that. But the handle condition and the head condition are starting to fall off pretty bad. The head condition I don't think I can fix. Small backpack. Actually, yeah. I can use that. We can take the small backpack, and we should be able to use that for some stuff too. You can also, like, tie vehicles together. Yeah, no, I have a whetstone with me. I brought one with me so I could do it. It's just the zombies are too close. The only thing that'll suck is if this fails, because then I think it'll do damage to the head. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. Come on. Actually, no, the head condition went up. The sharpness went down, though. I don't have duct tape on me is the problem for that. No, you can. You can actually take duct tape to the handle. The handle's in good shape, though. It's the head I'm worried about. Because if the head breaks, then I just don't have an axe, you know? I'm beating him with a stick. There we go. I guess my whetstone disintegrated because for some reason they disintegrate super quick in this game. That'll make it last a little bit longer. I'm so happy we've got this freaking truck. And the car is just open. And CD. And we got both of them. Look at this. We got both of them. I'm gonna drop residence keys. Like, these residence keys. Actually, put those in here. I don't need them. They're legitimately useless. At the point where I would use them, I've already broken into the house most of the time. How's the engine on this thing, though? I'm gonna have to check that in a sec. Yeah, we got 3 cars now. That was so lucky. I'm very happy about that, especially the truck. Okay, it's got some bad spots, but it's not in insanely bad shape. That truck is the thing I'm most happy with. Small car. The trunk only holds 25. This is more of a travel vehicle just for, like, seeing what's around you and then going about business with a better vehicle once you know where you want to go. This is going to be huge. This is going to be absolutely huge. Cow's milk. Let's see. I'll take these. Some painkillers. Candle, ladle, pizza cutter, whisk. Toothpaste. Just general stuff that we can use. Butchering? Ooh! Okay. What do seed packets weigh? I'm gonna take all the seed packets and stuff like that, and then we'll put them in the, A rake actually could be turned into a good weapon, too. Butchering 3 and butchering 5. Oh, mechanics 1. And a skill book. A skill magazine. Garbage bags. Cleaning liquid also is very helpful to have. It can help prevent disease and stuff like that. There's a calculator in there. Did a zombie see me? Rope, I need rope. Oh yeah, zombie saw me. Look how bright they are. Alright, now that's taken care of. Rope is good. Like, I really need to start collecting rope more often because we need that for the other stuff. And that ball peen hammer, I need that as well. All of this. And we can start loading up that truck and stuff too. We walk around in a bikini, it'd be great. A dress. Nothing in the trash can. Do they have a basement? Plunger, padlock, small handle, steel wool. More garbage bags. I feel like garbage bags are going to be very useful later in. I haven't... mops also could be turned into, like, solid weapons. They broke through a window somewhere. Teddy bear, yo-yo. Ooh, some fertilizer. We're out of a garden spray can, too. Take all that. Aluminum, brown sugar, yeast. Dux bar, galactic bar, technology stuff. This was great. Yeah, we definitely need to set up the garden. I just have to get it going. I'm just gonna transfer everything. There's no sense in me worrying about it right now. And we could, like, immediately take the truck back, too. And then we'll have the car for the next place we go. Why must you scream at me? I've done nothing. I'm living my best life. I'm doing my thing. I'm trying to beat the zombies. Mechanics. That mechanics book is huge. Like, that mechanics book is amazing. That's going to help us out a lot. My biggest question here is why don't I just dump the duffel bag out? A rotten cherry pie. A rotten tomato. Beer can. Oh. Nothing good. I wonder if I can get infected by biting them. Or not by biting them, by blood. Why did I say biting? I was thinking of them biting me. Do I need aluminum foil for anything? Do I need that for cooking? Are they going to make me use that for cooking? What the heck is this? A dish towel? A box of batteries. I think that's going to be super helpful later down the line. And then a power bar could also be useful. We're probably going to need all of that. We got 3 vehicles, Jordan. Yeah, we kind of have no reason not to now. So I found the keys for this truck on the floor. So we have this truck now. And then I found the keys for this car in the car. So we have that small car now. So we have this small car that's in rough shape. We have this insanely good condition truck. And then we have our primary vehicle. What the heck? Oh, the fertilizer bag. The disgustingly heavy fertilizer bag. Why can't I get a shopping cart? Give me a shopping cart. This was such a nice place to raid. Oh, I thought this was a basement. Oh, they do have a basement. Oh. Interesting. A steak knife? I've been thinking about collecting those too. Did they live here? I'm gonna tell you right now, this is looking like a really, really good place to set up. I'm kind of having a hard time justifying not moving in here. Large upstairs storage setup thing here with a really, really nice thing, like all these storage crates that I could just put wherever I need to. Look at this. There's 3 floors. It's really well built. I could just get a generator. I can move all this stuff around. There's already a large supply of food here because it's a yeah, we're right next to a gas station too, but we need a gas station so we can get we can get gas for the cars and stuff like that. I don't know. I think we should move here. Like, the other base is cool and all, but we're so far away from most of the good stuff. If we take a little bit more risk on us, clean this up, we have this huge lot for all the vehicles. And look at this. Like, we're just set here. I don't know. I can't not justify this. Look at this. Word search. And all we'd need to do is find a generator and we could run this place 24/7. Oh, that was so nice of them. An antique? Beta blockers? Another storage setup? Planks, planks, planks. A full box, another box of nails. I mean, yeah. Is this a loom? And we have a loom? Cheesecloth? Weave cloth. Requires possible item. We need thread. Outputs cotton fabric. Hemp. Thread. I'm happy to take a little bit of extra risk with placement. I mean, it's entirely... Another vehicle? It's entirely understandable to feel, like, guilty about something like that. Like, I mean, that's how I feel every time. Like I said, anytime I get, like, donations from you guys and stuff like that, it always makes me feel a little awkward. I know I shouldn't feel awkward about it, but I just do, and so I get it. I just say, well, I wouldn't stress over it. That's about all I can say. This place is sick. The only problem with it is all the glass windows, the huge glass windows. Yeah, there was an anvil too, but I think it's labeled as an antique. So I'm not sure what I can do with that. No, I saw it. Crafted, room report, antique. I'm not sure if I can use it for anything. Furniture, seating, outdoors. And then property, custom name, anvil. Entity script name, advanced forge. Maybe we can? Group name, blacksmith. Surface 12. 20, that's not 12. 25? Man, my brain is not working. I just don't know what to do with it. I don't know if it'll actually let me use that one, or if that one's, like, supposed to be a decoration purely. That's the only thing. Well, just in case we are going to live here, I'm going to go ahead and grab this guy and drag him outside. He's stinking up the place. I'm glad you guys have power again. Oh, no, I know. I don't think an antique anvil would be a problem to use. In fact, antique anvils have been through so many beatings. More often than not, you would consider them to be better because it's like with old hammers and stuff like that. They're often really, really good because the metal on them has been kind of compressed and condensed. So they do a really good job of just bashing things in, you know? Also, we're starving. I'm gonna drink milk. Malk. You guys are always using the command saying that I need malk, but here's malk. And now I'm full to bursting. I guess that's a lot of malk. Long glove? Glove long. I'm gonna drop this in the road like a terrible person. Hair Genesis? Come at me! Oh, there's a lot of you here! Had to focus up there for a second. Large knife. Definitely take me a large knife. I guess a lot of the zombies are starting to rot. Hmm. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break here. Yeah. I love this. I love how I don't know. I guess I like how majestic this place is without all the random stuff and things like that. We've got our own antique rocking chair. We got this too. We got freaking the spinning wheel. We got a whole loom over here. There's an office in the back, some more storage. All these antiques and stuff everywhere. And then we could like fortify a wall around the exterior for the parking lot and protect that. I miss when I had Lobster helping me out with this because he and I set up a wall area, like a really full on wall around a structure, and it was great. Out of breath. Well, I'm running out of water. There was a water fountain. That might actually be a problem. I didn't check that. There's water available in here, right? Oh, there was a kitchen and stuff upstairs. That's right. I haven't had a pear in a good while. Give me a pear. Yeah. Yeah. And then we got a nice double bed over here. King size. It's perfect. And a key? I don't know what that key's for. I can get everywhere I need to go. Rotten bread in there, I guess. Is there a roof? We can't go on the roof. But there is a roof. I mean, maybe I can at some point. I'm not sure how I get on the roof. But yeah, we do have a standard roof here. So I don't think there's any problems with anything. This would be like living in a mansion, honestly. And two of our vehicles are already parked in the lot, and the third over there would just be used we could just use stuff for transport. Yeah. There's no like flat roof on this one. I have to clean all those disgusting zombies out of here. You think we can get a van? What if we can get a van? I mean, this van looks like it's kind of bashed up, but you never know. End up with another key. Also, this area seems mostly devoid of zombies. So remember when we tripped that alarm near that preschool or whatever? I think we pulled a lot of the zombies out of this area over there, which means less zombies over here where we're at. Just, you know, some stragglers and stuff. And this guy. Now, why am I getting lag? How bad is the engine on this? It can't be too bad, right? Ooh, 56% overall? I guess that's not insanely bad. The battery's at 54, the engine's at 44. I could potentially repair that. The gas tank's at 40. Yeah, that's a little rough. Oh, it's not locked. Key? Tote bag? No key. No key, only sadness. Burnt corn! Boredom and... They picked some weird stuff. Why is it locked? It's a gas station. Okay, we've just got the large knife, I think. Which is in pretty good shape. A stale bagel! I can fix that. Some gummy bears. Seltzer water. Ice? Not even an ice cream in here. Somebody came in and stole all the ice cream. Oh, I'll take this. I can fill up that gas can. Diet Cola. Crackle bar. Just a scratch ticket? I don't need cigarettes. Cigarette packs. Oh, Mechanics 1! And Mechanics 2! We already have Mechanics 1, but I'll take this one, just in case I'm not remembering right. Tire pump, that I don't think I've collected any one of those yet. I actually have like 3 of them now. That'll help me not be as over-encumbered. I wonder if gas cans can be accidentally shot. You know what I mean? Like, what if a gas can accidentally be shot? In fact, I'm gonna hide it right over here in this corner. If we're thinking about moving here, and honestly, I think we should move here. Having a bunch of gas cans hidden in this corner and stuff like that would keep them from getting, you know, blasted by some guy with a shotgun. Not that I really expect some guy with a shotgun to just randomly show up, but you never know. I don't need to chill the sodas. As much as I would like to chill the sodas. Right now, I think it would be better to just have all this stuff that doesn't need chilled. And I don't know if these need chilled in this area here. Honestly, even if I didn't go get all my stuff back, that would be prepare. Add random candy. Add the gummy bears. Why are you still stale? Add crackle bar to it. Why do you suck? Why does this bagel suck? I'm upset. I'm gonna put this in here just in case. And we'll chill water, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anymore. We have so much things. Where's the upstairs? There's a mop. Need a toaster. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm sure they'll just have me throw it in the oven, though. Cook it, 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 cook it. Cooking me a bagel. Cooking me a bagel. Cooking me a bagel. Cook me a bagel. Toasted me a bagel, toasted me a bagel. It still makes me bored and unhappy somehow. I don't really understand those metrics or why they even exist in this game. I don't feel like boredom and unhappiness should be affected by the food at all. Unless you're consistently eating just depressing foods, you know what I mean? The body out? What body? Oh yeah, this guy! How you doing, friend? Don't worry, we got him. Can't believe I forgot about something as crazy as a corpse. Imagine I die falling from the staircase. That's how I die. Eek! I want to get him outside though real quick. Gotta add him to the pile. He's got a steak knife. Cover the windows. You're asking for a lot. I'm gonna have to board up the bottom, not the bottom floor windows, the second floor windows, or I guess the ground floor windows are gonna need covered up, and then the upstairs windows aren't gonna matter that much. I guess while I'm thinking about it. Oh no. Ooh. This is not good. All right. We're at the point. The water just shut off. Okay. So we've only got 12.13 water left. Yeah, we're gonna need to find a generator. I'm surprised the power's lasting longer than the water. I thought the power went out before the water did. Rude letter. Alright. So was there a bookshelf somewhere? Yeah, okay. And a piano. So I can take the Mechanics 2 book and put it in here and not worry about that. We have a box of candles. Place those right there. We'll get this nice and cleaned up, I promise. It's going to be beautiful. Everything's going to be absolutely the most beautiful thing ever. And I'll put a lighter right next to him too. That way, if we do need to use the candles, we'll be able to work with that. I'm going to read part of the book here real quick. Not very many pages, but you know, like 20 pages real fast. Actually, you know what? Let's go to midnight. All right. And that got us 56 pages. Now it's time to sleep. Why I didn't close that door, I don't know. But it looks like I'm fine. Unless I just don't wake up. Let's open the day with some milk. There's a rotten beef patty in there and a rotten cabbage. And then we've got nothing but we got a pickle. I also need to set up a garden. We're in a rough spot. We're in a rough spot now. Knowing that it's like if you could run around in an apocalypse and all of
He needs some milk.
That scared the crap out of me. And all of the like regular things were still functioning. It wouldn't be a problem at all, right? Like, if you still had power and you still had water and stuff like that, even in an apocalyptic scenario, it wouldn't be insanely bad. You'd have options available to you. Let's see. Muffin tray? Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and take those upstairs, because I think we're missing all the other stuff. Towel, nuts and bolts, toilet paper. Hey, Toast! What's up? Ooh. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll take all these up there, too. I can put them in the cabinets. Cordless phone, dish towels, bear yo-yo, cheese grater. Actually, I need all those. That's fine. I do. I need milk. Oh, I did have a bunch of these. Let's go ahead and put all that in there. That steak knife really needs a washing, though. I don't think a bloody steak knife is going to be the best thing to cook with. That might just be me. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just saying. It just seems like not a good thing to, you know, cook with. Just a little bit. All right, that's better. That's a little better. That's slightly, ever so slightly better. And then we can put the carton and the trash can out back. No, don't sit down. We're coming in here to read. I gotta learn. Why am I getting bored? I'm organizing things. We count for a while. I'm glad I found it. That's awesome. Well, not the lost part, but that you got it back again. Why am I looting this place? I'm not necessarily like looting it. I was putting all of the cooking utensils upstairs next to the oven. That way I could utilize all of them whenever I need them. That'd make it a little bit easier. Also, I'm probably going to knock out all those shelves anyway. Like, these shelves are kind of unnecessary. We've been working hard at it. We've been getting stuff growing. It's been fantastic, honestly. Especially more recently, there's been a lot of progress, and I'm very happy about it. Teddy bears. Can this make me feel better about my suffering? Can I play with the yo-yo? Let me play with the yo-yo. I can't play with the yo-yo. I'm depressed now. But yeah, I wanna clear these off and take them out. You know? Oh, this is bad though. But the power's gonna run out. Close that window. Why am I carrying this book with me? I'm just gonna leave it on one of these shelves for now. Maybe we should turn the base floor into a second living station? We should clear out all these shelves and then build this, steal an oven from somewhere and build a new oven in here. And then take out the glass on those walls and reinforce these with, I mean, I could just reinforce them with planks. I don't really need to take them out or anything like that. It's a squeaker! That would be nice if we could convert them into a rain barrel. I love how I'm getting hungry while carrying corpses. Yeah, we could catch and cook that rat, dude. Be delicious. Like A+ quality rat meat right there. That's a wagyu of rat meat. There's just food running around. You're not wrong. But since we're gonna live here now, I kind of want to just like explore the area a little bit more and make sure that we don't get hit by. Oh, that's good right there. Ooh, oh, that's huge actually. We need that. Oh, come on, let me in. You can't do this to me. I don't want to have to break a window. I need that though. Did you see what I was talking about though? Ooh! Is this an apartment complex? Oh, there's my entry point. I'm getting half-eaten rotten zombies. It's only been eating... What's the worst it can have? Oh, this is just a storage... Oh, never mind. There's a door inward. Golf cap. Look at that! We can dress up! We can style out! Woo! Oh, it's a clothing store. It's not connected with the other ones, though. Changing rooms? Yeah. Whoop. You're right. We should live here instead. I thought this was an apartment complex at first, but now I see... Come on, please. Key. You're killing me. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a fishing net! Yo! Why? But yes? That does make me wonder. Like, it would entirely depend on how this kind of a zombie virus would spread. Obviously through bites. But if you ingested zombie flesh, would you actually turn into a zombie? Like, would it infect you that way? Oh, something. That's a rock. Large, smooth, flat stone. I think I need that for something in particular, but I'm going to leave it for now. Please let me in. Hard hat, scraps. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. This would have been huge. It does look a tiny bit beat up, though, covered in blood and stuff. More reason to go fishing. The game really does want me to go fishing. 66%? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The biggest problem, though, is I need to get in over there. Because that can help with our water problem. Excuse me. The allergens. They're trying to sneak their way back in. Why did I get the spook noise? Yeah. Is that a chef? No. No. Got him, boss! Got him! Nothing good here. Oh, they're always behind me. They're waiting for an opportunity to eat my face. Oh, they broke through the glass here. Well. Welp, 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 welp. Why won't you just let me in normally? Oh, I can't pull that off anymore? If I remember correctly, you used to be able to just, like, disassemble doors to get through them. There's a zombie that was in here. Did they just remove that broken glass? Whoop! Hop on through. Doctor's office? A bathroom. I can't get in here, sadly. They must be upstairs. Oh, a bucket! Electronics book 1, 2. Padlock. Metal snips. Safety goggles. Small handle. Light bulb might be useful. I don't know what we'd really need to worry about it too much for. Nah, probably. You're right. What is on that table? Nothing? Cotton balls? That was where... Do you think that was where the key went? The key for what? They really don't... They really don't want me getting in there, but that zombie is going to inevitably let me in. It'll just take a while. The key for that van? Or the key for any of these doors or something like that? No, I don't know. Like, I can look at that key. There's another Chevalier D6 around here, or that's the key for the same thing. Key for an office? It might... No, there's... I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. It's always weird thinking about it, because the keys and stuff like that end up in random places, it feels like. I never really know what key goes where. I was kind of hoping I could find the key for that van right there, too, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, that's a bank. The police department! They got kitchen knifed. Guys, we found it. Look at that zombie over there. This will give us a good view of him the entire time, so he can't pull anything on us. Oh, they got another water cooler right there, too. Ooh. Scared to grab myself a key. Not a key, a T. You're talking about keys. Because I feel like they could come around any corner and kill me. That was quick. .38 special. Okay, holster, shoulder holster. M36, an M625 from that guy. This guy just has a kitchen knife on him. There's his badge. Hand fork. A denim shirt. Western boots. We may actually be able to upgrade our equipment here, too. Hole puncher, magazine. Oh, you made some pork rinds? Yeah. Eat that. These are usually good places to, like, set up some stuff, too. Especially if you're going to build, like, a wall. Why can't I... What? Let's see, where's the button for it? There we go. Yeah, that weighs way too much. We're gonna have to bring the car around to get that, or bring the truck around to get that. However many we can pull would be great. We could also pick up the vending machines and take the vending machines too. Everyday smithing? Already read. Already read. This is just the office. Okay. It really just depends on what you can find in here, though. Like, there's all this other stuff that you can get, and you can take the electronics and things, but that trash can is blocking me. I don't know what all I find in here, since they've changed so much. Alright. Water dispenser. I guess I'm just gonna have to pick it up. Take it outside while it breaks my legs. I'm not really a fan of the over-encumbered thing causing harm to you. It doesn't make too much sense to me. I mean, if I'm carrying this water cooler and stuff like that, that's fine. I'm probably just going to drag it in a way that's not going to injure me in any manner. Because obviously, in this situation, I can't afford to be injured. What puppy? You snorting? You making noises? I thought you were having dreams. Thought you were sleeping. She wants treats. Yeah, there's like there's a handful of them for sure. Boop. 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 They saw me. I miss my lucky hat. Every time I think about a hat, I miss my lucky hat. Hunting vest? Underwear! Yeah, the main problem with living here, though, is the disgusting amount of open windows. There could totally be a zombie back there. What the heck is this? Is that a wall? I'm not taking the zombie's underwear. I don't want his underwear. Could they even be in the stalls? I don't think they could. I'm glad I'm raiding this while the... Yo, a 1st aid kit? 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 Yo, a 1 A police jacket? Why does that give me less defense? Another holster. Combination padlock. The showers. A security gate. That must be the armory back there. If we can find the key to get into the armory, then we can get all the weaponry and stuff like that. Oh, we have a flat roof here. I didn't even think about that, actually. Yeah. We get on the roof. If they had the key, where... Another cell? An interrogation room? That was a bad decision. I'm glad there's not a zombie in here with me. Ah, that would have sucked. I just blank out the thing. That doesn't work? Okay. Interesting. Where would the... How would I get... There's got to be like a there's got to be a key, right? I thought it'd be in this main office, but it might not be here. A lunch bag? Is it edible? Rotten, rotten. Oh, beef jerky! Oh, heck yeah! I don't know why the front desk would have the, we could totally steal this microwave. You might be right. Let's check it out. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. No. No. I thought maybe one of the officers could have potentially had it on them. Could it be on the roof? Now that I think about it? Like, what if they have it on the roof? Watch it be in one of the jail cells. I checked the cops, though, remember? Like, I checked all the cops. No key. No key. No key. I mean, there could be more cops around here. That's just a tin can. Oh, here we go, maybe? No, that lady doesn't have it either. This is a disappointing place. Dang, I need in that armory, man. I may have to break my way in somehow. There's got to be a way to break in. Ooh, they're on my lawn. Yeah. We're tired. I get it. Tired in the apocalypse. Actually, hold on. I know we got really, really limited water. But we gotta do something. A bloody kitchen knife, the safety goggles, a bunch of guns. Was there a zombie outside? They need to stay off my lawn, or we're gonna have a problem. This is full of candy! Maybe. Actually, I am thinking of moving all of the cooking stuff and things like that downstairs. Or actually, I could probably just steal some stuff from another place and put it downstairs, right? That might be a better option. Let's go ahead and close that. They don't really have a good way in. And we'll just, we'll just do the sleep. It's fine. They can't get up here. That would definitely wake me up if I heard people bashing through my door. Garbage bags? Like that! Alright, this is bad. I'm so mad this handle's broke. Where? I'm just gonna use the claw hammer. That's fine. No. Dick? They're in my area? Broken. Yeah, but it's broken and I don't know if I can fix it. God, there's a big pile of them there. I may have to just suck it up and friggin' kill them all. Get on the ground. Problem solved. If I can get that hatchet, I'm better with axes than I am with other stuff. So the better you get with any particular thing, your attack speed, your damage, and stuff like that, and you'll be able to use it for longer, all those kind of shenanigans. A wrench. I don't have an axe for me. Ooh, they're stank in my yard. In our new yard. They keep slowly crawling closer. Yeah, but I have no idea how to repair an axe head in this game. I'm not sure if they'll even let me do that. That's a big part of the problem. It's not that I don't want to keep it, it's that I don't know if I can do anything to keep it. I'm kind of mad about that police department, though. I was really hoping that was going to be a better usage to me. That's a scratch ticket. Let's see. White hanging sink. Fill the plastic bottle. I'd fill the bucket, but that would just take extra space in my inventory. Incidentally, now thinking about the bucket, a worn net. we were talking about collecting rainwater. I can go ahead and do that with that bucket. I actually think there is a rain barrel kind of thing. You know, that's a good idea. Let's see if the game will actually let me do it, though. That's the big question. I just don't know if the game will actually let me pull that off. Crafting. I'll craft a steak. Yeah, we got a rain bucket now. Look, we don't have a rain barrel, but we got a rain bucket. Repair. Chance of failing. Fix saw. Yeah, see? I just don't know. I don't see it on the list. For the axe head. I do think that we need to make a weapon of some kind, though. Like we've got to make a weapon of some kind, though. That way I can stop wasting the axes and stuff like that fighting critters. So these are all planks and stuff like that with the boxes and nails. Another good thing. Another really good thing that we're gonna have access to is being able to like have these multi-floor structure setups like this. Makes it to where the zombies don't really hear what you're doing nearly as much. So if we took loud things and we made sure that they were happening downstairs or upstairs or something like that. Actually, most likely downstairs would be better, but you get what I mean. Like it makes it a little bit easier to keep the zombies from hearing you. I'm gonna go to that clothing store. Ooh! Free duffel bag? We're gonna duffel the duffel bag? Duffel it into the bag? There's got to be like some denim or leather stuff in here that we could cut into strips. And this should allow us to make like that club if we can get the pieces. Or the bone. We need just bone. What, Choco? I didn't do nothing. Yeah, denim strips can be used as an improvised bandage. T-shirt. I'm assuming I just need like leather or baggy jeans. Lumberjack shirt, turtleneck. Why does no place have good stuff? Why is not everything yellow? Shell pants. A golf cap. I was really hoping to get a hold of some like leather here. Doesn't seem like there's any leather. Sneakers. Sneakers, shoes, sneakers. A bunch of jewelry and junk. Swim goggles. Reflective sunglasses. Would those be a benefit or nothing? Okay, they don't do anything. Leather on one of the zombies? More jeans. They have a garden troll that I guess was just stuck in them. I don't like that. The dentist office? Alcohol wipes and painkillers. I mean, this is pretty helpful, actually. See, I'm just not as good with that. It causes me to do less damage. Uncooked maggots! Oh, that sounds delicious. Some good old raw maggots. That's another clothing store. We might be able to use that. I think I can use the denim strips, but I'm just not 100% sure on that. The denim strips might be useful. I also was hoping that I wouldn't have to check up with the pile of corpses we've developed. Did the zombies move on? They're slowly moving on. Not by much. But they're slowly moving on. Let me out. Let me in. Not out. Let me in. Let me in out. My jacket, I think, is completely screwed up. Let's see. Bite defense is 20. Scratch defense is 40. It's got 2 holes in it. It's got good insulation, wind resistance, and water resistance. So, insulation and wind resistance. Wait, I can wear this with it? Oh. You think you could wear just so much clothing and stuff like that that zombies couldn't bite you? And how long do you think that kind of a strategy would actually be effective? All right. I can't get to the car now. I just realized that. I just stopped eating the chips. A little bit of luxury, you know? Canned. I need to move this one. This one's gonna have to be moved. Let's see. Grab it. Yeah, but it drains your health slowly by having that. Oh, okay. You know, that works. And then I can grab these other 2 and I can put them in there, and then we just have this large little section of that. And we can put all of our baser materials up here. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should move all these downstairs. If we move all of these downstairs, we can get them set in a good position to work with things and not have too much stuff just like in a bad spot. Also, I think for the water container thing, if I remember, I don't know if it's changed though with this update. I found 3 of these, actually, and I'm debating if I should go back for them or not. Oh, water ration can? Purify water? Water purification tablets, watermelon, smash watermelon, so leather. Oh, that's right. I think it's rain. No? Did they remove that? I swear there used to be like a crate that you would put like a tarp in, and it would store water. It would store rainwater and stuff like that. Is that no longer in the game? I don't know why you would take anything like that out. Wooden brick mold, make wooden brick mold. Empty sack. Selenius. I can cut up tires? Yeah, it would make no sense to remove that because that makes perfect sense for someone to know, oh man, I should do this. And then to go and purify the water. Or boil the water to purify it and then drink it. Masonry, napping. Seeds. No bears. Only suffering. Well, I guess a bear would be suffering. This is, yeah, I mean, I don't know. They might eventually add bears. You never know. I'm not gonna deny it. Like, totally could add a bear. There's animals and stuff like that in here now. So I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these guys. Like I have absolutely got to get rid of these zombies. And if you're wondering, no, I'm not gonna fight this small horde. That would probably get me killed. I'm gonna try and like lure them away. Like if I can get just enough of them lured away and stuck on like a fence over here or something like that. Because if I get them over to that fence, what they'll do is they'll jump over it and then I can jump over to the other side and just like make them get stuck. Oh, yellow? Yellow. 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 I need those. I need those 100%. Don't think I didn't see you. I gotta solve the problem now. If I let him last for a little while, he'd cause problems. All right, now they should be moved out. They shouldn't be here. Should be away. Yeah. See, now we've only got like one dude over here being a gross zombie. Get out! Or get down! Got him! So I was informed the previous stream that I can dig graves. Something I was not aware of in any manner whatsoever. So, I'm probably going to go get my shovel and do that to take care of some of these zombies. You know? Alright. Let me place this. Wasn't that a cooler before? Am I? Wait, what the heck? It spawned another thing over the... Alright. That... I think there's like 3 things here that has a pencil in it. I'm just gonna put that right there. I'm gonna use that duffel bag. That duffel bag is gonna be really helpful. Now that my confusion is out of the way, where's a good spot to put all my books? For now, I guess. You know, actually, I'm just gonna put everything here for now. Transfer all that, and I'll come back. We'll use our tools. We'll clean this whole center room up, and we'll develop it into an actual like living area. And then we can put the cooking stuff on like the back wall here that we stole from another location. It'll be perfect. I promise. I still don't know how I can fix that axe head. I'm not sure how that works in this game. The game might just be like, no, sorry. Alright, so we need a saw for that. So I'm going to have to go back and get the saw. That empties this bag, which means I can grab this duffel bag. And we'll be able to transfer stuff a little bit easier here. Actually, I think there's a saw in the truck, isn't there? Am I wrong? You know, that makes a lot of sense. Drop that. I don't need to use the car there as much anymore. And since we're going to stay here, I can just grab all of these items and things like that and refill. Yeah. We'll just move everything in. I don't think I had a saw though. Here. But I can put the extra empty duffel bags in there. And then I can stack stuff in. I can take the full duffel bag that I have, put it in the back of the truck, and then I can take the empty duffel bag out and use that as a separate thing. You know what I mean? Make it a little bit easier to deal with. I will place this right here, and in that pouch, we will put all of the seeds that we currently have with us. And that should make it to where it's a little bit easier to deal with. I swear there's a way to do that. Okay, we've read the mechanics book. That's right. And then we can get like a bookshelf upstairs for all these. Contain diagrams, common maintenance tasks. It teaches advanced mechanics. Yeah, I'll read that real quick. I can't read any of these, so... This magazine's fine. Can I move a sink down here? Actually, you know what? I don't need to. Can I move a bathtub down here? I want a bathtub down here. Like, just a straight bathtub down here. How many batteries are in that box? Holy crap. That's a huge battery box. Does any one of these have cleaning stuff on it? Yeah, we'll put everything in here. We'll just put all the rest of the stuff in here. And then we'll disassemble all the rest of it. Get it all organized in here. I'll board up the windows or reinforce the windows somehow. Can I just put like a wooden wall in front of the windows? That would actually be great. A garden stake. What's this weird music going on right now? Oh, they came back. What do we have in here? This is our fishing stuff. I'm gonna eat those. I want jelly beans. Drink half of it? That's good, right? Half a bottle of lime soda. What book is in here? Boredom, stress, and happiness? Sure. Let's grab that backpack. And I'm gonna take the car back for now. And that'll be fine. And we can check what we have available to us at the other base. And I'll grab a saw, and then we can start clearing out the room and stuff like that. Maybe move those crates downstairs, or maybe remake those, remake more crates. Whoa! There's a lot of y'all in the way. Lag. Why you do this, game? It's like at max zoom, it for some reason does this light hitching. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't see that guy. I didn't see that zombie. It sucks that there's so much wasted, Oh, I need the shovel too. Hold on. So fill this up. Just grab everything. And then we'll put this one in the back of the car, and we'll move the rest of it forward. There's another shovel in there too. Oh, there's a saw. That's perfect. Equip that. Equip on back. Should I just run around with 3 duffel bags? How does it determine what it's going to take first? Does it just grab an item at random? I know I was trying to put this in the duffel bag, but I screwed that up apparently. So we just grabbed everything. It'll be fine. I'm not going to get those planks. Those planks are 3 apiece. Oh, I equipped the shovel. I thought I was transferring it. This is taking a while. A very long while. I should have brought the truck. I should have brought the truck. I made a mistake. I gotta fix my encumbrance before my legs just break. They just shatter into tiny pieces. How much storage does that have left? Oh, it's got like over half of it. That's fine. Can I not put the long stick in it? No long stick? No long stick, I get it. I'm sorry. No, I'm lagging again! Why are you doing this to me, Internet? Why do you do this? Drink all that. You wag your tail at me. What are you doing? Being over here, being a lord. Yeah. I'm gonna do that at one point, and I'm just gonna die. Die horribly. What is this lag? Why is it here, and who do I yell at about it? Why my ISP suck? Why you do this? Hey. Hey. Hey, Choco, go fix the internet. Hey. Chocolate. Fix the internet. I've had inconsistency. I've had a lot of inconsistency lately, and I don't know why it keeps doing it. I guess the long stick just can't equip that in primary, I guess. No, equip that in primary. Equip that in secondary? I'm a dual wielder! Ha ha! Huh! 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 No! Use your secondary, you fool! It's not the game that's lagging. My like actual internet's dropping frames. And it really shouldn't be. I got a shovel, right? Okay, yeah, I got a shovel. That handle's nearly broken. Sleepy. What chocolate? I didn't do nothing. You have no proof. That was a lot of my good stuff outside of food. Driving at 700 miles an hour down the street. Yeah, look at that. Now this, when I'm fully zoomed out and driving, I guess it's got some like load-in optimization thingy going on. This causes weird little hitching. But the more I zoom in, obviously, the better it functions on that. So that's not a super big deal. Look, I just want to get back to my new house. Moving always sucks. They're damaging my suspension! Turn that off. Wasting my juice. Can I dig like as morbid as it sounds, can I dig like a mass grave? Is that a possibility? I'm out of agua pura again. Actually, no, wait, that's the other bottle. That's the lime drink I was drinking. Place. Stick. Stick good. Stick great. Hatchet also good, but stick awesome. He shaved his beard. It's gone. It's ruined. Everything's ruined now. Okay, I thought they were going to start hitting my wall, and I was about to be very pissed. I need you guys to come over here. You know, away from the area where I can garden effectively. You know, I'd appreciate zombies not being there. I mean, in the end of it, I'm still gonna need. My axe expertise. Killing them zombies left and right. My expertise. Now, what is my chance to disassemble this? Items in container. There's items in that? That's empty. What do you mean? Oh, do I have to empty the whole thing? Is this all one object? I hate how low the chance is. That's unnatural. It needs to stop, Jordan. It needs to stop. Impatience. Okay, so they all count as one object. I got one nail. You see, I don't really care for how they've done a lot of the crafting skills and stuff like that. So, I got no XP for that because I failed it. Do people not learn from failure? I do. I know I do. I'm just saying. Both. Why did the zombies keep coming back to this one specific spot even if I make no noise? It makes no sense to me. I heard the spear sucks. That's why I've been avoiding making that, but I might need to. Small handle, hunting knife blade. Axe head? Actually, hold on here. Masonry. No. How do I make the forge? How I build forge? Okay, I can just build this. That's good. I'm thinking about maintaining mine a lot better than I have been. Instead of letting it grow out and then not maintaining it. Ooh, I pulled just one. That's good. Never mind, he went right back for some reason. It's so wet out here. Why is it so wet? The one-handed ones just don't do enough damage. A bread knife and a bread knife and you know, a bread knife. That might be a bread knife. All right, I've got to clear out my inventory. I have too much random junk in here. It's got to be like put down on the floor or something. The thunder! Why are you moving towards me? What are you all doing? Alright, aggro's weird. I'm not gonna die to this. Y'all leave me alone. I'm already tired and wet. I'm a little moist. I don't like it. Get out of here. I want to use that shovel to beat them down, but I don't want to damage the shovel. You know what I mean? The shovel's been through enough. I mean, I could beat the crap out of him with a steel rod. That'd work pretty well. I'm gonna have to kill him, though. There's one down. Die! I don't care if I'm a little tired. That's not going to magically make me miss 15 times in a row. This is stupid. Holy crap, does that get annoying. Like, I get it. My character's tired. I'm extremely exhausted. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to be able to finish them with a hatchet. Physical force isn't necessarily the most important thing when it comes to a bladed object coming in contact with something's face. I'm just saying. As long as I'm hitting the edge on that, it should die. I'm gonna have to dig so many graves. This is gonna be awful. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be gross. Luigi. Mario. Mario. Oh! They're on the ground. They're upsetting me. You hear me, devs? Do you know what adrenaline is? Do you know what adrenaline is? I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't feel like if I'm not physically completely worn out, even if I'm tired, I should be able to hatchet a zombie after I've already established I can hatchet a zombie. All right, I've gotta get everything organized and stuff like that now. we'll get this set up. And don't mind me just whining and complaining about stupid things. The bathroom? Dark. Dark, bad. Light, good. Alright, I'm going to put the box of tissues in here. Place. Don't jinx me like that. That's rude. I don't jinx you. The tissues are my toilet paper. I guess these things are just going to be on the floor. Ease of access? Choco! Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate pupper. Why didn't you protect me from the zombies? Alright, that's all the normal stuff. Excuse me. I'm getting hiccups now. I'm going to place the bloody letter opener right here. That way people know not to mess with me by sending me threat mantic letters. Oh, I need food. I need to feed and then to sleep and then to feed some more. I'm going to eat this pickle. And then we'll sleep. Because I know the character's gonna no, not rest. You sleep. Go the freak to sleep. Chocolate. Choco. Chocolate. 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 Don't you yawn at me. You filthy beast. In case you want to wander around the house and wreak havoc. That's such a big habit of closing the door. Cook my clothes to dry them. I'd start a house fire. You're right. I should definitely start a house fire. It's been raining for like 2 days. Have you noticed that? I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. I should eat all of this. Food. Food good. Food great. All right, now I'm taking this downstairs. This is going to be a general storage crate. You know, somewhere where I have to put all this, where I can put all this random junk. Now we're not completely stacked, you know? Nothing's ever good. You need to understand that, Pwn. Everything sucks. There's too many zombies, and they're gross. Isn't that right, Chocolate? Well, that piqued your interest. That piqued her interest. Look, I've been wanting to make a garden. Stack them in front of the window? No, I don't need to stack them in front of the window. Not that spade. This spade's a good spade. I'm thinking about starting a small garden right here. Pick up dung? There's dung there? Natural water source. Wash. I feel like standing out in the rain should count as washing me in the first place. Is that just me? Like, it should clean all the dirt and stuff like that off my clothes to some degree. You know what I mean? Now, I don't think it should be perfect. Why is digging a grave take like 2 seconds? They'll make it take 5 minutes for me to open a freaking tin can. But I can dig graves instantly? Minor pain. The muscle strain. Okay. Sure, I guess. I feel like everything I do just causes me severe pain and makes things take longer. Nimbleness? Quickly you move when in a combat stance and decreases footstep noises. Light-footed. Decreases the noise of your footsteps or running, walking, or crouching. Decreases the distance at which zombies spot you and the sound of your footsteps when crouched. And then my forage is almost level 3. So now, when I'm not... I'm thirsty! Time to start drinking the water! I gotta put the shovel back. Can I use that steel rod as a thingamabobble? The handle for a weapon? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Why can't I do that? But everything else is just so... You know what? We deserve a soda. Pop can... Grab one. There we go. Perfect. And once we finish clearing out all the zombies in this area too, it's legitimately just going to be us existing. Nails, scrap wood. So, can I guess, can I use the scrap wood for fire, maybe? Like, does that work? Is that what I need it for? Actually, I need the shovel again, too. I'm no longer strained, so that's a good sign. There's my wood saw that I gotta use to finish taking care of stuff. I'm gonna try actually setting up the forge here. Shovel. Build. Build that. Alright, that just appears out of nowhere. Got it. For the most advanced metal forging, including metal armors, blades, and tool heads, advanced furnace, advanced kiln, fire and clay items, for storing a large quantity of liquids, for antlers pole, campfire, used for heat to cook food, and okay. Miscellaneous. Blacksmithing right here. So advanced forge, primitive furnace. For smelting iron items, simple forge. Okay, so I need 6 clay, 4 stone, and a bucket of clay cement. Stone anvil. How the heck do you want me to make a stone? That's literally just a stone. I guess I just need to look around for a lot of rocks? Is that a light bulb? A red bulb? I'll take it. I'm getting a lot of foraging XP. You guys notice that? I was also thinking like cutting off at this point along here and building a complete wall up to the road. I feel like that'd be worth it. Why are stones rare? Oh, grasshopper. I'm gonna eat that. We're gonna fry that up later. That's what I don't know. Someone said that you just find it? And I'm sitting here thinking, what? But if that's how it works, that's how it works. I thought I would have to, like, you know, dig it up or something. You know what I mean? How heavy is that? 10! That is actually ridiculously heavy. I guess I'll just collect a bunch of random pieces of stone and stuff like that, and I'll put them over here, since this is where we're gonna, like, set up anyway, right? If I have all this stuff here, I can start converting things into what I need to convert them into. We just need to make sure we get enough stuff. I guess I'll put a light bulb in that box. And we'll go ahead and make sure that our grasshopper is kept fresh. We've got to do that. Remember that. And I think stones? Stones. Primary forest, urban area, stones. Is that a juice box? Yo! Oh, that's my empty juice box from earlier. Never mind. I'm sad now. I lied. I don't know if I can mine in this game is the thing. We could also make a campfire, which we could cook off a campfire too. So if we can't find a generator, a campfire would be useful in that regard. And since I killed most of the zombies in this area, that's even better. We could also take these trucks apart for pieces for our truck. I can dig furrows. Will this have a lot of firewood, food, animals? Why are stones rare? I'm seeing rocks literally everywhere. I don't understand why stones are considered rare. There's a boulder right over there. Why can't I just like, like you were saying, a pickaxe or something like that? I'm gonna eat that pill bug. Look, if we're not starving to death no matter what. I'm making sure of that. And, there, we can probably turn that into like a club or something if we need to. Mushrooms? Foraging? Am I just supposed to gamble on if these are edible or not? 2 tree branches. We're gonna have to head back. We should raid this house too. I mean, yeah. There's no sense in not raiding it. It's over here. Oh, I think I already did actually. Never mind. There's a dead guy in there. No, never mind. I would have definitely picked up that wine. If I would have raided that house already, I definitely would have picked up that wine. There's absolutely no way I wouldn't have. I need to drag these corpses into these graves. Although I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. It's currently 67.9 degrees Fahrenheit, and somehow we're unpleasantly hot. I don't know. I think I'd be fine in this situation after running around like this for a solid 2 weeks. I don't feel like I would be exhausted as easily or tired or anything like that. I have no idea what these mushrooms are, and I guess I'm just going to eat them at some point. That's always wild to me. I do need the stone on me, though. We don't need the wood saw right now because I'm not taking things apart. And we'll put the hatchet away. And then we can equip the shovel in both hands. If we have to use it to defend ourselves, we have to use it to defend ourselves. There's no two ways about that. We'll put these in here because they're all fresh and stuff like that. I'm just like freezing bugs for later consumption. I mean, yeah, you're right. I just feel like at a certain point you become used to it. Like you become resistant to that overwhelming you in any manner. Obviously, it doesn't mean that you can't inevitably hit your limit if things are going rough or anything like that, but I don't know. I just feel like at this point, having dealt with this for so long, you'd probably be relatively used to it. I need to go to another building real quick. Oh, there's zombies in here. Forgot about that. I should empty that out and get those things. Know what? You don't think you'd get used to the weather? I mean, I'm sure some people don't. I usually get used to like temperature changes after a bit. Like it's not gonna affect me at a certain point, but I do usually, like, if it's cold for a significant amount of time, it just doesn't bother me anymore after a while. Because I'm like, you know what? I have to deal with it anyway. There's our oven! Red chair. Low mahogany table. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I'll give you that. I do think humidity sucks. I'm gonna go find some water in the police station here. There's gotta be. There's a sink? Yeah. There we go. Now we're running around with some water. And I need to drive over here and pick those up too, because that's going to be a large amount of water available to us. Oi! Get out of here! That shovel works wonders. Nothing good. I thought maybe one of them might have the key. We're gonna have to like get some explosives or something like that and blast our way in. I can't see any other way for us to get through there. So I'll be honest with you, I want that leather strips? Oh! I thought that was worms. I'm gonna be honest with you. I straight up thought those were worms for a minute. I was very confused. Concerned. Incidentally, is this another guy who died from booze? Yeah, this is a different house entirely. What the heck? How many people over here are dying drunk instead? That's not what I wanted to do at all. The keys to the residence? Well, I don't need them if all your windows are unlocked. Oh, yeah. 2 wine bottles? 100% we can survive off of that. A good old kitchen over here. Some sugar cubes. Onion powder. Yo! Ham. We're going home. We're going home. We got a ham. We have a ham. I'm taking that ham, and we're running with it. It's going to be a beautiful, wonderful ham. Why is he bloody? Who, me? Or the ham? We'll store the ham for now. It can go over here. It can go into this spot. Since this counts as a refrigeration device, it should keep the ham in good shape. You know? Leather strips! Perfect. He's bloody with garlic powder. Yeah, ham with garlic powder. It's perfect. It's going to be beautiful. It'll be the most wonderful thing on the planet. Oh. I mean, maybe he turned into a zombie for 5 minutes and the alcohol got to his brain and fried it and killed him. Who knows? Also, I mean, do you think the zombies, like, eat corpses or anything? Like, that's a genuine question. I don't really... Oh, carpentry chisel. I think I need this. Some wire, some more wheat seeds. We could get ourselves a washer and a dryer, too, if we manage the temperature. Oh, that's beautiful. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that right now. All right, we're heading back in a minute. Finally! You have no idea how wonderful that is. Carpentry 1. Early carpentry sucks. I hate early carpentry. It is annoying, it's slow, it's awful. Having that book means that we have... I was hoping there'd be something on that shelf, but apparently not. Means that we can progress this so much easier. I'm gonna get all this stuff done. here. We'll get all this ice cream and we'll take it back with us real quick. And we'll put it in there and we'll have ice cream too. This house was awesome. This isn't even the house we were gonna raid. The house we were gonna raid is, I think, is that one over there. Oh no, actually, it's a little bit further than that. It's that one up there in the corner area. The little corner of the road. That's what that one is. Chocolate, what are you sleeping? What do you dream? What Choco dreams do you have? Did I hear a zombie noise? Alright, perfect. I'm gonna get this out of the way. I'm gonna get it out of the way right now. And then we won't have to worry about carpentry being an issue. Once we get carpentry to the point to where we can actually disassemble things and not get literally 0 experience, then it'll be perfectly fine. Like, that I don't know why you gain no experience when you fail to disassemble something. That makes no sense. Logically, you're going to learn from your mistakes, especially in a scenario where your life depends on it. So, I have no idea why they made that one in particular just not give experience when you fail to disassemble something properly. I don't know what broke, but I'm very concerned about it. I heard something shatter, like glass, and I don't like that. I do not like the idea behind that. Let's see. I can put the whetstone in here, the carpentry chisels, the planks, the wire, and the steel sheets, and then the seeds can go up there on the countertop over there. Will that queue all that at once? I tried to put all those in there. Okay, yeah. All right, that's nice. Almost done. Oi! Oh, come on! Talk about bad luck. Oh, there's another one. You know what? I'm just gonna zoom around. You need to get the heck off my door. Die! Gotta get like curtains on every freaking window. I need to make the custom doors too. Alright, there we go. It's food and sleep. It's food and sleep time. Alright. Alright. What the heck is this? Majeska? Peanut butter. Some peanuts. That uncooked pill bug. Drink pure soy sauce. Unknown mushrooms. Better hot. Some yeast. Yeast. We can get flour too, can't we? I'm gonna eat another ice cream. I think we deserve another ice cream, okay? Well, I don't have enough stuff to cover windows. That's the thing. I have to have a bunch of sheets for that. I don't know what options. I don't think I have any other options outside of that. I think my options legitimately are just sheets. Alright, now that the small zombie horde has been let off again, we should be able to sleep for a bit, you know? It lagged when I slept. No, I definitely had lag there. I'm seeing it still a little bit unstable. Not by a big margin, but it was definitely a little unstable there for a minute. I finally fixed the way the character was sleeping, so now stuff happens at a reasonable time. So we get up at like 5 a.m. when the sun rises. Which, I mean, it's still a little dark, but at the very least, it's better than what it was. Now I just have to figure out why I'm not getting enough stone. Since we've got the water and stuff like that, now we need stone. If we can get enough stone, we can make the campfire and stuff like that. And then I can start making like stone bricks and junk. And we can actually try out the new forging mechanics. It's so awkward. I feel like a big pile of rocks would be the easiest thing ever to get. Ooh, that could be useful. A whole ram skull. Couple zombies over there. Yeah, like, can I break down these boulders? It says unknown berries, and I don't like how they do that. Not that they shouldn't do it that way. I think they should do it that way, but it always makes me suspicious that I'm going to eat something poisonous. Because let's be honest, there's a lot of poisonous berries and stuff like that out there. And just like, I guess maybe I'm supposed to recognize them, or maybe there's a foraging book that will tell me what particular mushrooms and stuff I'm picking up. Or I guess realistically, if I recognize what they look like, I might be able to identify them myself. Yeah, you're a big angry zombie. I get it. Smack! I'm gonna be honest with you. Getting an uppercut with the edge side of a shovel, I don't think very many things are gonna survive that. Like, at the end of the day, you gotta recognize that it might not be keen to be sharp in most situations with a shovel, but that's the equivalency of you hitting somebody upside the head with a battle axe, almost. Maybe not quite as effective, but pretty close. If it was a little bit heavier. Log? Twigs? I mean, we could use twigs. I just need, like, stone. The heavier the shovel, yeah. But we're using we're obviously using like a little spade or something like that. Yeah, I hear you. I see you. That poor guy didn't stand a chance. Oh, yeah, no, this is just, you know, a standard spade. If you got hit upside the head with this from the bladed edge, you're probably just straight up dead. If you catch somebody in the neck, it's probably gonna halfway cleave through. Like now, a zombie might not instantly die from that, but it definitely wouldn't be functioning right. Because at the end of the day, unless whatever is going on here controls, zombies would have similar weaknesses to humans. I'm just gonna say it like that. That rather than explaining it in a weird manner. Because they still have the same biology as us, and the only difference is their brain has to be completely, like, you have to do catastrophic damage to the brain to kill them outright. What? Why'd that disappear? Why'd that disappear? I wanted that. What was that? I feel cheated now. I wanted that. That looked like one of those stupid little things you put on your head that has the little antenna on it, and I wanted that. What is this? Poppy pods. 8 poppy seeds? But yeah, it's zombies actually look, as long as people, well, I mean, I can't really say that. There's a lot of stupid that would go on. But as long as people weren't really being super stupid about things, zombies would be pretty easy to deal with unless they were, you know, sprinters. Large knife. Is there another zombie over there in the bush? I saw that, Russell. Don't think I'm not aware. Ranger jacket? Holes? Key to residence. Large knife. I'll take all the large knives I can get. Can I make a glaive? Can we make a glaive? Can I have a glaive, please? Can I have a glaive for 400? Officers? Well, one officer. Double kill! Double kill! A key to a residence. Would that apply to? I'm gonna take that key just to be safe. I don't know if that particular key would apply to getting into the police department itself. I don't know if that counts as a residence key for like their actual home. Okay, it counts as a residence key for their actual home. Never mind then. That's a little disappointing, but at least we got in here without having to worry about it, you know? This is free food and water. This poor mouse died trying to get the crackers and the yeast. Stood no chance. I'm gonna need so many tools. Bro had yeast and crackers. No wonder that mouse died. The shovel? Oh yeah, no, most of these things are about the same. The only problem with the shovel right now is that I don't have as good of a blunt skill as I do the axe skill. Why is spear up here by itself? Oh, never mind. No, it's not. I'm just stupid. So my long blunt skill is level 1. My axe skill is level 2. I don't think it matters until it hits the actual next level. So that's why the axe was doing better than the shovel. But having multiple skills stacked up like that is definitely going to be a benefit. see. White bath, watch. My claw hammer needs a little bit of love. And my spade needs a little love. And then I need a little love to not be disgusting. And there's no food in this house because this guy didn't have food for some reason. I'm going to force my way into one of these rooms like this again at some point. And it's just going to instantly kill me. Yeah, why not? The two-handed weapons also just tend to do really well. I feel like the weakest weapons are the one-handed ones until you have a decent skill on them. Once you have decent skill, they tend to work pretty well. But that's from what experience I had with this. Let me in! I broke it! No! I broke it. A lighter? Why'd you put the lighter in the grill? That seems like a terrible decision. Let me in. Let me in, please. Please. Thank you. Whoop! Close that. Ooh, a dumbbell. You saw that, right? I'm not just screaming, oh, a dumbbell, when there's not a dumbbell. I promise. Lobster! Lobster! Why aren't you in here carrying me? Why you do this? I brought you whiskey. Rotten steak. I'll take the ginger ale. My stomach's upset thinking about a rotten steak. Lobster, help! Lobster, carry me! Lobster, I need you in here. Lobster! I heard there was. I don't know if I can trust that. Take all that. Why'd I take the dented can? Over, you know what, never mind. I'm pretty sure the beta has multiplayer. I just think that it doesn't function well from what people have said. That's some burnt beef patty there. I guess burnt. You know what? I disagree with that. I don't think a burnt patty would upset me. I don't think I'd be mad about that. Like, if it's extremely burnt to the point where it's basically charcoal, well, it's basically charcoal at that point. That's not even a burger. You shouldn't be calling it burnt at that point. There's just no burger left. But if it was a, but if it was burnt and it's like charred a bit, a little bit of extra damage here and there, I would probably still eat it and be fine with it. I like well done food though. Like not always, bro. I can drive a taxi. All right, you can't deny me this cool looking van. It would be illegal for them to not give me this van. What the heck is that? Oh no, I don't put that in my inventory. A wet stone. That stone was wet? You know, maybe you were wrong, and you should just accept that reality. I need this. I need this right now. I 100% need this van. You can't do this to me. You cannot not give me this van. You have to give me this van. I need this van now. There has to be a key for this van. If you don't give me this van, I'm going to cry. I will cry. I will do the big cry. I know where the van is. I will come back for the van later down the line. Look. There are limitations to it. You can't if it's charcoal. It's not really meat anymore. You know? You know, you know, you know? You know, you know? You know? That berry went stale. I dropped it. I tried to drop it. I failed to drop it. See, that immediately gives a ton of boredom and unhappiness, and that doesn't make any sense. I don't care if something's stale. That's not... Look, if my life depends on a lot of this stuff, why would I be super upset over something so simple? I'd rather live. How many of you are there? There's 2 at least? Alright, come over here. Come over here. We're gonna crack in your skulls, and then we're gonna, you know, put you in the ground. Nice and pleasant like, I promise. Nothing I need. Now how do I Bill Graves. How do I put the corpse in the... Oh, there we go. Berry corpse. We got all this sad music while we're burying people. Oh, maybe? Shovel? Oh, okay. Alright, so each grave holds 5 corpses. Okay. So I can drag 5 corpses into each grave. And then that's how it works. That makes sense. I guess. Maybe. I'm not gonna like it though. I'm gonna be mad about it. So they're basically telling me kill them over the holes. You guys got anything cool? You guys suck. Oh, I guess I have to grab the corpse and do this individually still. At least this makes it easier if I do it this way. There we go. A Silent Hill special. Look, I'd probably never do that. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. This game does not. I don't feel like this game functions well with sprinters. I know there's a lot of people who probably do things with that and stuff, and I'm just sitting here like, nah. Like maybe do some challenge stuff later down the line, but I just don't really feel like dealing with any of that right now. I will probably be playing this again tomorrow though. There we go. Now that one's almost full. We just need one more in there. If you weren't so close. You know what? Fine. Let's just get this guy in there too. Let's get it over with. This will work my strength up a little bit too, right? That's so slow. That is so ridiculously slow. There. Got it. I've seen people doing it. Not very often, but it feels like sprinters just would pretty much insta-kill you most of the time. Is that just me? I don't feel like you'd have very much of a chance against sprinting zombies. Broken branch. Large animal bone. I think I can turn that large animal bone into a club, and then I can stop wasting my tools. And we'll leave a knife here too, just in case I need it for something. What can I use the poppy pods for? Can I convert those into something? Add sheet. There, Pone, are you happy? I have a sheet now. They keep multiplying. What is this? I'm so confused and concerned now. They're scaring me. You guys want some garlic ham? Should I cook some garlic ham? I kind of want some garlic ham. I'm just saying. That sounds good. It sounds good to me. Drink off a glass of wine bottle. Let's just, you know, I mean. Oh, that's right. They're going to force me to use a cork. I'm hallucinating fridges. No, so when I first came in here, there was this one, and there was this I think it was this one, or maybe one. There was two of these. There was two of these shelf ones, and then there's this fridge that was over here. This generated on top of the fridge somehow. Like, I can highlight it and everything. See? It's actually there. It's got carton of eggs in it that I remember. Distinctly, it had a carton of eggs and some milk. I'm just very, very confused as to what happened. It was just odd. They just keep multiplying. I'm gonna put some fruit jam. And marinara in my I'm gonna fry up some eggs and I'm gonna put some fruit jam. You are right, I need to do that. Should I report the room or the tile? I guess it's the tile. Report it? I clicked on that. I hope that didn't send a bunch of reports, but I clicked on it. They gave me no feedback, so I don't know if that actually functioned or not. I'm still like dying of exhaustion here. Let me put my eggs in here. Dad. I should have just hit the all button. Do I have a... I don't have a frying pan. I don't have a frying pan. I can't cook the eggs. Let me get this rotten cabbage and beef patty out of there. I feel like those will just contaminate everything. If the button doesn't work, I don't know what I could have done, to be honest. But if the button does work, then I just sent in like 7 reports. I'm tired, but it's 15. Why am I drowsy? I shouldn't be drowsy. Why does that do that? Sleep is a lie. I don't sleep. Therefore, the character shouldn't sleep either. I'm an insomniac. I disagree wholeheartedly with all of this. And fill my water bottle as best you can until we run out of water and I cry. We'll fix it, Lobster. I gotta open my 40 fridges over here. You know, we couldn't do what we wanted to do. So, we're gonna go garlic ham with crackers, okay? Just eat it raw. Cook it real good. Woo! I like how it just says better hot, so this wouldn't make me sick. It's just a pre-cooked ham that's been frozen. Woo! Chocolate, why do you do this? Why do you be a precious pupper? I have your ear. Give me that whole ham. Just gonna rip it out of there. Yo, I can't onion powder it? Can I slice it? Wasn't it pre-cooked? 78 meats? What is this? I feel cheated. I guess I'm just gonna eat half of it. I'm gonna eat half of a whole ham. And that's only gonna fix half my hunger. I'll put the leftovers in the fridge. With the onion powder. Let's place this up here. There we go. Now it's all clean. We're still breathing heavy. We've had probably the equivalency of several hours. It's gonna be dark though. I guess it's why not? I don't get it. I don't get it, Lobster. Good to meet you. I've been trying to find 3 rocks this entire time. That's how ridiculous this is, Lobster. I need rocks. I don't really need anything super fancy. Just a handful of rocks. I find boulders. They don't count. None of them count. They just don't count. I don't get it. Large handle. Lead pipe. Medium handle. Maybe I can actually make something with one of these. Is that the animal bone? The shingle mold? Wooden brick mold. Denim strips? A splint? Can I break my leg? Oh, I can saw the large branch into a plank, too. Okay, so this does count as carpentry. Awesome. The shingles? I just got a hatchet head? So I don't get what it wants from me, honestly. I guess I'll put the wooden brick mold over here. I'm assuming that I'll need it with the furnace and the kiln to actually prep some stuff up, but it's just jank. I can't see nothing. It's so dork. Look, I just want some rocks. Is that so much to ask? A fillet knife? I guess I'll take it. There's another zombie out there. He's right there. He apparently didn't hear or see any of that. Like, I get that it's dark and everything like that, but I'm pretty sure he'd be aware of that other zombie getting its skull caved in by a shovel. I'm just saying. Got it. Whee! How much you want to bet the zombie will see me through the narrow window super easily? But he wasn't able to tell what was going on 5 feet in front of him. Yo, free water! Beige sink, drink. Since they're gonna make me work in the middle of the freaking night. I don't get why I become tired. Is that a dog bowl? It's a water dish. Taking this. A whole bag of sugar? Heck yeah. Okay, game. You're killing me right now. Stop that. I want that ginger ale, and I want that grape juice. I feel like search mode is just the bane of my existence. Oh. I can't see anything. I can see literally nothing. That's genuinely awful. I guess I'll take the flint nodule. I guess. I more want, you know, daylight. I guess I could take a flashlight or something like that with me, but, you know, that sucks. What is going on in that room? Why is there light red? I want no part of that. So one thing I don't fully understand, why do they get quieter if I'm not looking directly at them? I don't know where the light's at. This is a terrible decision. A terrible decision. If a zombie shows up and I'm in 3x speed mode, does that zombie move mock chicken? Like, do I not get warning? There we go, I can function in this. I'm hungry! I don't need food! Why are you bashing on that door in particular? Okay. There we go. That's so much better. Yeah. Look, sometimes you just gotta stand still, man. Oh, they broke this door already. Is that a belt? That's a belt. I'll take that belt. Thank you. A friendship bracelet. A puzzle cube. Knee pads. Man, a lot of people have knee pads. I don't know why this lamp is so vibrantly red. I didn't mean to move that. It's in the wrong spot now. It's going to bother me. It's going to be slightly off, and I'm going to complain about it the entire time. Briefs. Here's the bathroom, right? Yeah. Yeah. Give me the light. Drink. And fill. And raid their fridge. Ah, all this, it's ruined. It's rotten. Canned vegetable soup. Open it. I need their canned vegetable soup. I'm just casually walking around right now. Are you telling me that we should just leave this on, right? That's what you said. You said we should just leave this on in this house. That's what you said, right, Lobster? Just leave the oven on? Just leaving the oven? Leaving the oven on? For an extended period of time? You gotta leave on the oven? I'm gonna litter in their yard. They know what they did. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Woo. A chrome shovel? Oh! Half-mast respirator! Wear it. Will that break it? Learn. Remove respirator filters. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the filters. Where? Why would this cause me discomfort? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to be mad about wearing a filter mask that's going to keep me from getting just, ripped to pieces by zombies in the face. In the face in particular. That's my meal ticket. You can't have that. You can't have that busted up. Can't have it busted up. Isn't that right, Choco? Car battery charger? Dust mask? Electrical? I believe I already have this one. This house was worth it, for sure. One long stick, thank you. Propane lantern bottle? Small steel sheet, iron put. Well, that was worth it. Now, if only we could find rocks. I like how we can find highly advanced processed materials and things like that, but we can't find rocks, even looking in like the woods and by that boulder that should just have a ton of rocks by it. I find that so very strange that rocks are one of the harder things to find in this. Even in the middle of a city, you'd eventually find rocks everywhere. Go to the garden center. They're going to have a bajillion rocks. I wonder if I can make that bone club. This excellent shovel as an extra. Some epoxy. Large handle might be good. Another club hammer. Actually, wait, maybe we need the club hammer out here. I also need to just like build a box outside as well. That's something that we need to do. Small steel sheet in case we need it. Flint. You actually, well, does the I don't know where I was going. I already lost it. Took me like 2 seconds to forget what I was about to say. The crowbar. We have another sheet. Can I put a sheet on a windowed door? Nice. Wait, no, that's the window. Here's the windowed door. Add sheet. Yeah, there we go. There, Pone, are you happy? That's the door they looked at me through. We'll get it done. Get everything organized and then nothing. I need these leather strips with me. I think I can make a bone club now. And that will potentially be awesome. We can hit things with that instead of wasting the shovel's durability. Although I really wish I could make a steel, not a steel axe, a metal axe. Or something like that to be my primary weapon. Let's see, attach filter to worn respirator. Hold on. Weaponry. Why can't I make this? Oh, I need 2 leather strips. It takes purely leather strips, so I have to find another leather strip to be able to make this. That hurts my soul. Yeah, because we have that large animal bone that's in really, really bad shape. But maybe that would make a good weapon. Bro, what are you doing here? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time for the wrong zombified reasons. You have anything cool in your backpack? I'll place it over here. I don't think I need anything else from him. Now, sir, I'm going to have to ask you to get in the hole. Beautiful. So this hole really needs dug back up. But I can't dig it back up. What choco? Give me agua pura. What do you guys think that I should cook for chocolate? Some kick-ass bone knife, some lunatic card. This is weapon cool. Dude, no knife. The knife and stuff like that I hear aren't bad. Just the starting spears, from what I heard, are really, really bad. So if we get past the starting spears, maybe we can get some cool stuff going. Yo, poisonous berries! I'll take them. Are those blackberries or dewberries? Unknown fresh berries. Oh, that was a zombie. Yeah, my spade's starting to take a lot of damage. Calm down, cowboy. I'm the ranger around these parts. A fun little fact about me, I used to wear a cowboy hat quite frequently. Why? Don't ask me things. Nice. We're styling now. The shingleberries? You're right. That's a shingleberry. Blue, red berries? Berries wild? Blue? Red? Green? Diamond berries? Gooseberries? Woo! Cracked! Right in the skull! I wonder if I can dye my hats and stuff yellow so that they're the right color. Twigs I don't want. Nah, we're on specifics right now. I'm gonna wander into the woods here and get mauled by a horde of zombies. Worm? Worm! Worm! I feel like worms, I should be able to dig up. I'm just saying. Look, you make some worm pasta? You gotta make some worm pasta. Look, I don't even like worms. But at the end of the day, in this situation, it's what keeps you alive, okay? You go look at a bobbit worm and you tell me worms are a good thing. This is probably the dumbest and one of the most risky things I could possibly do in this game. Just wandering around in the middle of the woods with no proper visuals about anything. Shovel bro. Yeah, Lobster, why aren't you carrying me? How could you do this to me? He abandoned me. He's leaving me out here to die. Okay, that's such a stupid system. you're not gonna like half of the stuff is just not gonna bother you. I'm not gonna freak out when I'm wearing a respirator if that respirator can help me in some manner with survival. That is idiotic. She's not. Chocolate. Choco, what are you doing? They caught you. They caught you, Chocolate. They caught you being a doggo. Alright. 5 swings later. They caught you being a doggo, Chocolate. What the heck is this? Why does this have barbed wire fencing around it? Yeah. I just like to pick on her every once in a while. You gave me an excuse. Dinosaur gas! No, I've seen a Transformer station before. I don't know why I didn't think of a Transformer station, though. Alright, zombies, you have fun. I was thinking, for some reason, my brain immediately went to barbed wire fence military. She's like questioning reality now. Yo, I can get car washed. Beautiful. Oh, does the zombie know where I'm at? I am very conspicuous after all. I imagine there's a lot to steal there. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like either to steal or someone doing a stupid thing and dying. Yeah, I mean I get it. I get it. I just wasn't thinking about it at the time. Marigolds? Ooh. The uncloggers. You have my attention. There's a hole in your radiator. A very, very large hole in your radiator. Not sure that vehicle would drive more than 5 feet before it overheated. And I would know. My vehicle is garbage. Yo! Get away from me! That's my pineapple! Zombies don't even eat pineapple! Thank you. Get outplayed. You guys suck. Stupid 0-tier zombies. Yeah, it's pavement pineapple. It's the best kind. You gotta find it. I like how it's out there in the open and I have to forage for it. Logical sense. Canned spaghetti bologna, open, rotten. Block it with a photo of something. That's rotten. That's a burnt avocado. I heard a scree and I don't like it. It's a burger joint. It's open. You think they're serving? Oh, you guys are upsetty. I get it. I get it. I understand. They burnt your avocado. Oh, you guys are screwed. Get played. Completely destroyed. Not even a zombie's chance. And that's exactly what they are. That was burnt avocado. Deliciously burnt. High quality stuff. They have a ratchet wrench. Ooh, a seltzer water. I'll take a seltzer water. Thank you. Just completely unprotected. Whoa, okay. All right. Can I get in the taxi? Nothing in the taxi's trunk. It's locked. Cringe. Steel wool, a white hanging sink. Keys? Please? Keys, please? Please, no keys? Why no keys, please? I'm depressed. There's another van I really, really want. And I need it. And I feel betrayed that I don't have it yet. Why is it running and stuff like that? Someone just shot over there. Woo! I gotta get the mustard and run. You'll never catch me. I have vehicles, and all I've been doing is running around like a madman. I haven't even bothered to collect all the stuff that I had in that one spot, and you know, go back from where with that. She's looking directly at you all right now. Maybe that'll pull some of the zombies that were up here throwing a hissy fit. Yeah, like that one. So I won't have to just, like, beat the crap out of all of them. Oh! Nice. Whoa! Hey, I can use her credit card. Used to watch Monies. She was rich. She was over here being rich. This is a church. This is like a mega church. Look at this thing. Can I get this car? This car is in good shape. This is the pastor's car. Come on. Ah, it's a cockroach! They're taunting me! Like, oh, you want that car that's in exceptionally good shape? Sorry? No? Can't have that. It's completely locked. They actually take care of their vehicle properly. Sucks to be you! Played here, and I'm mad about it. Look at that. 83%. Same model of the police cars as the police cars, by the way, which means that I could have very easily combined it with the police cars. Got the safety jacket on? Push! Smack! Push! High visibility vest! That could be worth it. Oi! Get out of here! It's not Sunday. No! My shoevle! It's bloody. This car's in good shape too. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of you, isn't there? No, is it just that guy? No, there's three of you. Three. Get away from me. Go home. Go zombie around town somewhere else. Are they growing wheat? What is that? That's a bush. It's not even what I was looking for. This is the van I really want. But I can't get it right now. I need to raid that entire building and everything like that and look around inside. Because I think the keys can spawn inside, on zombies nearby, or on the ground. Yo! Hold on. Hold on. I need to lure this zombie. I want that bag. Yeah, come this way. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. No, you too. You too. Come on, yeah, it's okay. I know. Party time. Stop it. No! Where did they come from? Why are there like 3 or 4 of you here now? Leave me alone. Do I have like a shovel in the truck? No, but I have a ball peen hammer. That'll brain a zombie pretty good. Die! Thank you. Holy crap. You get tired, you have 1 negative moodle, and all of a sudden everything falls. Your character just suddenly is unable to do anything of value. It's super annoying. Oh, man. Look, you leave the boars out of this. Look at this cool looking duffel bag. That duffel bag's awesome. They have a poncho? Yo. Poncho. Baseball cap. You don't have anything of value, do you? No? Congratulations. You're going in the dirt. I've stopped being a complete psychopath and I'm burying corpses now. I don't know about y'all. I don't think I would ever grab one of these corpses like this. Who's to say that's not going to get back up in some manner? You know what I mean? Like, who's to say that the corpse isn't going to do anything weird? Because they're a corpse in the first place. After a long takes them. You got to. You gotta. I'll put some duct tape down here too. We might need it. And then we'll have an extra duffel bag ready to go. Actually, you know, that extra duffel bag can just go in the back of the truck. We'll take the truck out next. Because, you know, why not? A doofle bag. And I'll have some worms and an M1911 with 1 round in it, it looks like. Of course. All right. This is so people who come in here to shop know that I mean business. If you try and steal from me, you may regret your decisions. And this is for people to know that it's wet outside. Please stop. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Okay, dick! What? What, punk? Yeah? Blah, blah, blah. All I'm hearing. Going upstairs. I don't like it here anymore. Zombies being dicks, showing up one after the other. Thinking they know things. Think they can handle this. I'm gonna eat this ham. I need a drink of water. Great, they crawled in there and they're actively destroying my wall. Grab the razor. No, just sink. Drink. Drink from the sink. The sink drink. Fill my empty plastic bottle. Sure. Sleep. Look, I know he's down there, but does it really matter? He's breaking windows. Windows that I don't care about, that are going to be replaced at some point in another anyway. Oh, it's wet outside again. It should work in real time? What? Duck sound? Wait. Two bears back to back in a horde. Yeah, that was wonderful. You got absolutely mauled. Now it's just dark and wet outside, and I don't like it. I feel betrayed. Why are there leather strips in here? That's not where those go. Marigold can be cooked. I'm going to drink this grape juice. I deserve it. I deserve it. I could see it. You know, it'd actually be cool if there was integration for this game. And it could function fairly similarly to the other one, to 7 Days to Die. Let's go ahead and transfer all these down. Or I guess... transfer these, Hey, Bobby! It's going awful. Everything sucks. You can't fathom tea? What do you mean? Are you talking about the goldenrod tea thing? I don't think you need to make it. I mean, you can. I don't think you need to. Dislike and report. Lovely. Lovely. That's exactly what I would expect from a lobster. He hates us. He said it. He admitted it. All right, now I wait. Now while waiting for the sun to come up, I'm gonna stand here pointlessly and breathe, and I'll be back. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm taking this with me. All right, come on, doggo. Brr. Are you mad? No. I just come back and I'm dead, and there's like a bajillion zombies. Invisibanana. I think you should be able to join. Let's see. I don't know. Lobster's saying there's not multiplayer. I have no idea if this version has multiplayer or not. Let me. Like, I don't have the option to invite you to play, though. Hmm. Okay, so it seems, at least from everything I can find, that, yeah, B42 doesn't have a, multiplayer built on it yet. It's broken. All right, time to wander out into the wet. It's 5 in the morning. It's 5 in the morning. We got a little bit of extra lag. It perfectly balanced. As all things should be. I didn't play as much. You should. You put down the old school RuneScape. Put it down. Put it down, Bobby. A kitchen Nif. Give me that Nif. I feel safer with a knife in my hand. Drop. I don't want the ranger hat anymore. And then, where's that broken garden handle? Drop that. Right in there. More knives. I need more knives. I need to become a knife expert. I broke it. Nice. Thank you, Bobby. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best with a shiv right now. Hey, buddy, you doing okay in here? Hey, you okay? You fool! You should have known better. Got him. They have a can opener stuck in their head. Thought I'd let you guys know. Look, I didn't bully them. I set them free. Zucchini ham? Wait a minute. I need chrome sink. Wash. Kitchen knife. Drink. Fill. Dish towels. Muffins. Take all that. Take all that. And zucchini. Take that. And take that. And then, they're not gonna let me cut it up! I feel betrayed! I don't want to eat just a plain zucchini. I'm sick. The ham immediately went stale! I feel so betrayed. I'm cooking it. You guys are right. Look, the undead looked at me funny. There's nothing I can do about that. They had to be punished for their crimes. We all know that vampires are good. Ham! Ham here. Get your ham here. Get your stale cooked ham here. Eat the whole thing. Oh, yeah. Should I be concerned about that? Was that a transformer exploding? No. Ah, you're all sadistic today. What the heck? You foolish zombie. Stab, 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 stab. What do you mean? $100 I know my Steam Decks. I can now play the Simpsons game. The Simpsons Hit and Run was a... I question your reality. I don't like that. I don't like them zombies. That explosion, that electro explosion scares me. I don't like the idea behind that. I'm questioning what's happening now, and I'm wondering if the power is going to go out soon. And I still haven't found a generator. This is all new land. I still haven't found a body of water to fish in either. No. I have no idea. And I don't know if I would ever even play it because I don't care about The Simpsons that much. So I'm probably not the right person for paying exorbitant prices for that video game there. Oh, I got him in one stab, and it's stuck in his face. I guess I'm living off a ball-peen hammer for a while. $60.75, so it's priced like a modern game. I got you, I got you. I get you. Yo! That's a big body of water. Guys, we can go fishing now. We can go fishing. Do I want to wash everything here? Should we set up a camp here? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, some of the GameCube games and stuff like that go for insane amounts. I'm not denying that at all. I need better clothes. I still have a 360 and a Wii, but I don't know if I have any of the cabling, to be honest with you. Okay, we can start that fishing trip now. It's all about figuring out the easiest way to get back here. So that's the gas station we live. Let's see. Okay, I can't. I require a pen or a pencil, so I can annotate it where we live. I don't even know if my 360 or my Wii still works, to be honest with you. So I'd have to actually look at them. But I would like to keep them, even if only for like display, like you're doing with yours. Oh yeah, no. I ended up giving a lot of my games to my cousin. And now looking back on it, I could have kept those for like display purposes and all kinds of other stuff. And now if I do want them back, they're going to be exorbitantly expensive. Oh, I traded a bunch of games in at GameStop too. It's like the most rip-off thing ever, honestly. Yeah, they give you like on a full price game, they give you like $5. I don't want this plank here. Drop that. Drop that. Remove that broken glass. Where's that broken glass go? I have seltzer water, guys. I'm gonna quit my ball peen hammer. I'm gonna ball peen your head. You're dead. Perfect. Zombies! Zombies, where are you? Madam, put on some clothes! Get out of my face! Literally nothing. That's a butter knife. That's a key and a fanny pack. Some socks and sandals. They're an abomination. It's too late. The damage is done. Oh, my books! Fishing upgrades! Okay. Alright. Maintenance 5. Tool schematic? Already read. Forge hatchet. Hold on, guys. It's a pin light? Pencil? I'll take that. And we'll take that one too. And we'll just take all of these. Imagine what? Well, trying to reach a survivor up a polished wood staircase. They would have the time of their lives, let's be honest. A dehydrated meat stick and a can of tuna? A P38 can opener? What? I mean, I'll take that can of tuna. And I'm not going to complain about that. I feel like I'm slowly going insane. Why can't I overhydrate? Why doesn't the game let me overhydrate? Why can't I drown my organs with water? I feel like that's an option that I should have. And I shouldn't be limited on hockey sticks. Actually, we need the maintenance 2 book. That's actually something we need. A dull switchblade. Alright. Sleeping pills. Empty hot water bottle. I can use that, right? I can use that for something real good. I kind of want that hockey stick, but I also kind of don't. Let's see, they got a stale, uncooked leek. Ooh, this is actually bad. I can tell that the power's starting to go out. Or maybe it's just long stone blade. Sapling? Already read. Melee schematic. Alright, I'm just grabbing stuff at this point. These people had weird things. I know I'm standing in the sink. That's what I do. I stand in sinks. That's how you know it's a good spot to stand, because you're in the sink. I'm going to have to get a pen and write down the notes so I know where to go. Look, I don't know, man. That's what I was wondering. But at the end of the day, it gives me an option to drink their beer and make their weapons. So, I'm just saying, I can't complain. You know? I can't complain. A scythe? A garden hoe head? Oh. Well, that's a lot of zombs. That one dude's naked over there. What the heck? Get out of here. All y'all. We're at the preschool again. Stop following me! Space! Give me space! Stop approaching me! How dare you? I want that pin. I can draw on my map. It's crazy to think that I'm really just like 5 feet away from the other areas where I thought that where there were a ton of zombies, and I'm still not really being attacked that often. Except for in that one scenario where they were obnoxiously attacking me and I don't appreciate them. You know, normal stuff. Is the power out all over here? Look at him, he's naked! Get off my lawn, naked man! Stop it! Woo, she almost bit me. No! Stop that! Personal space! All of you! Personal space! Filthy, disgusting creatures. All invading my territory and everything like that. I'm sick of them. He lives in Minecraft. And just got to... Yep, power's out. Well, it finally happened. It sucks that that generator that I found forever ago disintegrated into the void, so we can't use that. I'm just gonna eat this. Bop! My phone doing phone things for no reason. Alright, iron pipe. The long stone blade, maybe I can... Can I craft that into anything right now? Or... Do I need to make like a table? Furniture. Table which can be crafted on. So I need 4 branches, 2 logs, an axe, and 8 rags. Corn? You want a seed draw? No, we're not allowed to have a seed draw. Only pain and only suffering. Yeah, I can do a seed draw real quick. Anyone else care to take some seed gambles? Some seed gambling? Corned beef? Oh, that one's full. Just gonna put this on the shelf. I'm gonna put the empty hot water bottle over here. Because I can. I'm also gonna put a whetstone over here because I can. I'm gonna have a bunch of random stuff. Let me clean out my inventory real quick. And this is home. Why don't I have a fish symbol? Got it. All right, the map is updated. Everything's perfect now. It's only 13:20. And now that everything's good, all the doors are closed, everything's nice and good, we're closing this. We're going to sit up here. How did that window break? I guess one of them was up here and they broke through my window, and now I'm kind of pissed about that because I didn't know this window was broken earlier. I feel kind of upset about that. That was a good window. Doing good window things. Seed draw time. Ack is peppers. You draw a cabbage. All right, you corn or cabbage? You're not getting a double again. All right, we got corn. We've got burger. We've got a pepper, and we got a watermelon. I got it. How about you, lobster? What do you want? Are you gonna add into the draw? You gonna add in lobster vegetables? Who knows? Maybe I have seaweed seeds. You never know. Double corn? You guys are getting lazy. I'm gonna make absolutely sure I don't draw corn now. Watch. I'll probably draw like 3 corn if I tried that. Alright, how many did I draw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's actually triple stacks of a lot of stuff. 8, 9. That one wants to come out. 10. All right, we got 10 draw here. And we got zucchini, squash. We got 1 hit with the corn. We got some cucumber. We got another cucumber. We got some beets. Some lavender. Another squash. A peeper for Zach. Pumpkin. And cabbage. So we got a hit with corn. We got a hit with pepper. I gotta pull up the cloud bot. Don't yeet the cabbage. You guys can guess over each other. Like, if everybody wants to guess corn, then everybody can guess corn. I'm not gonna make that difficult. Loyalty. That is Jordan at 42.12 is going to 45.12. I mean, it's still your guess. Just everybody wanted to guess the same thing. The lobster is sitting at 7,806, which means that he's going up to 8,200, actually 8,306. And then Ack, let's see if I can find him. He should be up here in the top end of it. Yeah, there he is. Is at 3,034. So do what? You're gonna lock in your next guess. I'm not gonna write it down. No. I mean, yeah. Lobster has enough to redeem one. I don't know what the whole thing with that, with the shipping and stuff is, though. There's not, I'm sorry to tell you, there's no such thing as pine cones. Pine cones aren't real. They're a hallucination. I'm tired, I guess. Look, I just want to start the smithing stuff. Why is the smithing stuff such a pain? That's an actual question in this. Yeah, you guys just see it like a magic bag. I just pull random stuff out of it that shouldn't even be in there. Oh no. Guys, we had ice cream. It's melted! Eat all of it! Eat it now! Quick! Before it goes bad! I like melted ice cream. I might be honest with you. There's literally no way to make me not like melted ice cream. Well, the power's out. We need a generator. You think a hardware store might have a generator? Oh. So I'm living off a ball-peen hammer. Did I get another flashlight anywhere? We're gonna need that now. No, pine trees aren't real. They're a hallucination. You're seeing things. Chocolate. Choco. Chocolate. Choco taco. Oh, there's a bookstore. Now that I basically don't need one anymore. Feel betrayed. Mindy's Eatery, got it. It's the bank. I'm gonna try and be quick and efficient. Ooh. Ooh. Thankfully, I don't seem to react to the light too well. That's reasonable. Siblings deserve to be attacked with pine cones. They knew what they were doing, being siblings. It's their fault. I can't really effectively explore this place in the middle of the night. Take care, lobster. Still don't know why you're not in here carrying me. A map of West Point. What do you mean? mean? I've done nothing wrong. There's not enough Not enough Zom murder. A golden nose stud? Look. Pain, foot pain from pine cones is a blessing and should be shared with your siblings. That's how you resolve the issue. He's gonna disappear into the lobster void. Crawl into the ocean for a little while, you know? Just hang out. Do lobster-related lobster things. There's only 2 of you? I can handle that. Dirty, bloody overalls. Boots made out of rubber. Where are those? I want these. I want those rubber boots. My work boots are taking a little bit of damage. They haven't been nibbled on yet, though, which is honestly kind of impressive for me. Usually my feet get mauled every once or twice. It sucks so bad that the freaking crap that the power's out. I've got to get to that fix-it place after daylight shows up. I need to see if I can get a hold of some actual stuff, some like a generator or anything really. Oh, that canceled it? I can't use one hand to eat the melted ice cream and then use the other hand to open the door? Yeah, now I'm the one losing power in the game. Yeah? Brain and zombies. Hey, there's anything of value back here on the floor? Oh, they finally opened that up for me. They took their sweet time about it. The hinges and stuff like that, yeah. Oh, it doesn't even let me into the main area that I wanted to go into. There's a whole house up here. Okay. All right, then. Boxers, pants. I need to start tearing up clothes for various things. I need rags. Child's letter, sheets of paper. A balerna. A fresh zucchini. Eat it. Wait, no, don't eat it. Drop that. Cancel that. Don't eat that zucchini. Collect seeds. We got zucchini seeds now. Why can't I collect seeds and eat the zucchini, though? That's the one thing I never understand in these games. Like what prevents me from, like, popping out all the seeds and then eating the zucchini? You know what I mean? It confuses and concerns me. It's not a one or the other thing. Lag? I'm lagging. The lag is hit. Extreme lag. Extreme lag spike. The lag storm is here. Guys, I'm sorry. The lag storm arrived. There's nothing I can do. I can't fix it. Tweezers. That's rotten. It's empty bowl. That's rotten. A stale cherry. You know what? I'm going to eat that anyway. It comes out of nowhere, and then it just disappears. It weirds me out. Water in the plastic bottle. There these are. I didn't realize this is where I had these overalls. I should not be ripping these up, actually. That would be an improvement. But they're not yellow, therefore I can't have them. Was the power went out? Yeah, I'm running off this flashlight battery for my stream. Sorry, guys. No, I want a soda. I'm going to close the door to this apartment, and I'm going to get a soda. Or what I think is an apartment. I'm not 100% sure. This might just be a living area for the people who run these businesses. Is that a zombie on the floor there? Oh, that's a dead zombie. That's one of the ones that I beat the crap out of earlier. But I'll be back in just a second. I just gotta go to the fridge. What, Choco? What's the matter? What do you want? Here you go. I'll solve your problems. Here contains mouse. Did she knock everything over? Oh wow, she didn't. That's impressive, Troco. That's like 2 steps up from what you normally do when you walk out of here with the covers attached to you. Touched the freaking floor. I got statically charged off her cover. We were wrapped up. Choco would sacrifice me to Cthulhu if it meant that she got my entire burger. If I cook a burger or I get a burger or something like that, she would 100% sacrifice me to Cthulhu for that burger. She is 100% food driven. It has zero to do with any care about me or anything like that. She 100% would sacrifice me for a burger. I'm here for her to gain food. That is my purpose in her mind. You know, one thing I hope this game gets at some point is NPCs. I don't know if they have already started with anything with that, or if they plan on doing anything like that. But I would actually like that. I think that would add a lot to the game if we had not only NPCs but actual players in a multiplayer thing of it. Choco is 100% pure food. If there's food involved, that she's happy. If there's not food involved, she doesn't really care about it. Oh, I think they jumped out of the apartment. The salmon's rotten. How could they? The fillet knife. You know, I am gonna build. I 100% gonna want to take out that truck. And build a whole like setup out there at the lakeshore, and we could totally just live there. Not entirely live there, but by like set up there so that we can actually have a little like fishing area and stuff like that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, having access to like salmon and stuff like that, that sounds like an awesome situation to me. Chicken. Driven via chicken. Stop it. Don't get up on my account. Just take a hammer to the face. I want that can of tuna. We're gonna live forever. I'll make absolutely sure of it. And all of the living that we're gonna be doing is off of fish. I have no idea. What? About peanut butter on a wall? Lemon chicken sounds good, but peanut butter on walls sounds like a bad decision. That's just me, though. Screw? You'll be fine. That's fine. It's fine. I keep forgetting that they kept going with the Zombieland movies. Transfer all that. I'm going to organize all this, and then we're going to head out. The only problem is I don't have an axe anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't have an axe. A functioning axe, that is. You know what I mean? Like, I think I broke it. Seeds! Zombieland 3? Did they? Look, I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. I just know they did it again, and I was like, okay. What's in here? Look, I'm planning a fishing trip right now, okay? I need an axe. I need a hatchet. And then it's gone. What happened to my hatchet? Where did my hatchet go? I feel betrayed. I can't hack down trees like this. Yeah, this actually kind of sucks. I might be kind of screwed when it comes to going fishing now. At least going fishing effectively. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go over there though, man. Not without an axe. That said, I wonder, can I build a carpentry? Long table. See, yeah, I can't do this either because I need an axe. So there's got to be a way for me to make the axe really quick here. Long stone blade. I don't want the crude knife. I need axe. Large stone axe. How do I make a stone axe head? I need a jawbone for that. Crude stone axe. Okay, I just need a tree branch to make the crude stone axe. And then I can start hacking down a handful of trees, I think. There should be a tree branch somewhere around here, right? I swear I had a bunch of them. Sapling. Tree branch right there. Grab one. And then we can make an axe. A really crappy axe, but an axe nevertheless. Wait, why can't I do it now? It requires a table. Where's the flint? I need grab the twine, grab one flint, and now we can make the axe over here by using the box as a table. This is obnoxious. I get it. It makes sense. It makes 100% sense why I would need to do this. It's taking forever. Yeah. But I can easily just make a table too, and I'd like to make it for the carpentry XP. This is just, I'm just having to walk around stuff a little bit. And that crate counts as a table as well. Incidentally, you know, that is a good option that I should probably do real quick on thinking of it. I can just grab an empty one of these, and we can take it down there and put it right next to that stuff so that we can actually use this as a table as well for now. Honestly, this is probably the better option than a regular table because it also holds items. So I can now craft anything that would require the table as long as I have the parts available to it. We'll just build this up, and then we'll put everything in the box. Yeah. No, I wanted to have these all prepped up and ready to go here anyway. So this, I guess this works in a general sense as being probably the better option of the two anyway. But we do need to see if we can find a generator, because if we can find a generator, we can set some stuff up. That'd be really nice as well. The only problem is, I don't know how we'll get fuel after the gas station runs out. Like, I don't know if that's going to be, like, some major limitation for us or what. Arguably, I could ration it pretty well, because I only really need it during the night. There's no sense in leaving the thing running. You know what I mean? Box of screws. I can't take that big thing. I also want to see if I can make the large animal bone club, because that might be our option for a weapon for a while, you know what I mean? It could work. Let's see. I've been watching some of Future Canoe's stuff lately, because, I mean, recipes, honestly. I'm just going to put this on top of the crate rather than in it, because it's way too heavy to justify that, even though, I mean, look how tiny that is. There's no reason that needs to be insanely heavy. All right, now we have a bunch of options. Why can't I make the bone club? Oh, the 2 leather strips. That's right. They're not in here. I still only have 1. The denim strips don't seem to count, so I can't use those. I would love to also take the this box over there, but I don't think I can carry that. What's got stuff in it? Yeah, it has items in container. So I'm probably going to end up moving all of the crates from upstairs to the downstairs area, at the very least. And then we can utilize that spacing for storing all of that stuff, so I can transfer things slowly over time and get stuff organized. We need a bunch of rags, and we need... we just need so much random stuff. This will be fine. And then maybe we'll get a real table later down the line or something. I don't know. I set up something for, freaking, what was it? Fried rice the other day. And I did a pretty good job. I saw him do some lazy stuff with it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. And I did it that way. And then for some mystical reason, my brain decided that I wasn't going to be super lazy with it. And I ended up doing some stuff in a more, not traditional, a better way, I guess. I started doing it. It started doing it how you would expect it to be done, if that makes any sense. Partially the way through. Let's see. This is the wrong one. Barbecue. Melt it. It's still fresh. I'm going to finish it. That's awesome that lasted that long. Like, it saved me. It saved me a good bit. What the heck? Awful odor? I canceled eating the food? Don't do that to me. Inhale that ice cream. Drink it. Slurp it down. How do you 90% eat ice cream and then it just leaves the whole thing? Did I vomit it back into the container? I do like a lot of the stuff he does, though. I really shouldn't be going out of my way to pick fights. But, you know. Oh, leather coat! I need to break that down. Yeah, it's broken. Can I not salvage it? put that in a thing in case we can salvage it later. I don't think I have a knife on me. I have that crude stone axe. Wait, is that a two-handed axe? What is screeing at me? There's a critter going blah every once in a while. Like, hi, bullets bandolier? Reduces hand-fed firearm reload time. I'll take it. And a pipe wrench? I'll take an extra pipe wrench. Fishnet tights! No, I don't need those. I'm definitely not raiding this. Taking one of you! I'm killing one of you! They're bashing on that pretty hard. I was kind of hoping... This is bad. It wasn't worth it! Ooh, look at all those cars! Alright, so we have a problem. I have to figure out how to lure all these zombies away so that I can go into that building and steal everything. This is proving to be very, very difficult. The zombies are very aggressive. There's a cake in that window and I kind of want it. Nah, it's all right. A gingerbread man! One good thing left in this world. Oh, there's a lot of you. Whoa! Eh. I was expecting that to actually fall. That was awesome. I'm gonna go all the way around and see if I can push them away. Why am I drowsy? I hate this game. Me being drowsy just means that I can no longer actually do anything of value. Because the moment your character has even one negative thing, they just start functioning poorly about everything. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to get tired constantly in one day. Give me a break. Will these houses, like, collapse at some point? Are they going to fall apart? I broke that one. Let me in. No, I broke that one. Let me in, please. Thank you. Canned corn! Well, corn's making another appearance this game. Dried chickpeas. I still haven't really used stuff like that. I'm not eating any of that. That's gross. Ooh. I'm not staying in this house. As I was going to, but I'm not going to stay in this house. These ones scare me. I don't like the idea of sleeping in any of these rooms when there's not a, like upstairs with a window. When there's a window, it's automatically dangerous. Like, it's automatically extremely dangerous to sleep in one of these But I might not have a choice judging from this. Close that window. Yeah, you see, I can't do anything about this really. So if I try and sleep here and a zombie sees me through the window, I don't know if it'll wake me up or if I'll just die. A sheet? Another sheet? Sheet of paper? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is stupidly risky for no reason. I just hear like the slightest zombie noises. I think they're on the back end of the house. Like up over in here. Yeah. Why are there so many on me? Did she hit me? My weight's going up? What's a healthy weight? What weight do they want? I've survived for nearly a month, and I have 382 zombie kills. The game does keep track of the zombie kills for me. Ah, they didn't all wander off like I was hoping. No, there's a lot of them still there. Oh, there's an appliance store. Oh, heck yeah. We can abuse that. Rotten pit. How are they? A ratchet wrench. Don't notice me. Yeah, you all go that way. Don't notice me. I don't exist. Dude, they went right through that door. Did I get bit? Laceration, bleeding. I'm gonna be real pissed if that counted as a bite. Well, I might have just died. That was my fault, though. I got aggressive. Mechanics. Wrench. Another heavy-duty flashlight. Well, I know I can get some stuff here at least. I may have just lost all my motivation. Depending on what happens with this hand. So, I got a laceration on my hand because of a zombie. The thing with this game is, the infection rate is extraordinarily high, and the way it works, that could count as infection. There is no cure. So, I'll just die. If I'm unlucky, I'll just die. Oh, a fire axe! I feel that. My character's always sleepy. Give me that amazing condition fire axe. Oh, yes. I'm equipping this. I need this right now. Yeah, I don't know what the sound would be called. But yeah, bites I think have like 100% chance of infection. And you're just kind of screwed. Well, I was in pain for a split second. Now I'm not. I don't know why. Let's put that in there. We'll put the crude stone axe in there for now as well. And I'm set. Now I have a fire axe. It's just going to depend on if it heals and I don't get sick. Everything's good. If it doesn't heal and I get infection and stuff like that, then I'm going to die over the course of like a ridiculous amount of in-game time. Like the infection's very, very slow. I do too. I like the cowboy hat. That's the thing with this game though, Pone. It doesn't necessarily manifest like immediately. It can sometimes take a good while before you're able to confirm if your character is diseased or not. Well, bites aren't the only way to get infected is the thing. Like you can be infected by basically anything. It's just bites have pretty much 100% chance. But I got a laceration rather than an actual, like, bite. So, well, it'll have to be determined by that. But lacerations also have a chance to give you an infection. Or give you the zombie virus. I want a ginger ale. Of course! I need like a mining helmet with a light on the top of it. Antibiotics do not cure it. You cannot cure the zombie virus. If you get the zombie virus, you're screwed. That's just how this game works. It is a 100% kill rate. It doesn't prevent it. Nothing will prevent it. The only way to prevent it is with mods that give you like cures and stuff like that. If you get the thing is, I can get it. It can prevent the infection of me getting like a regular infection or something, but it won't prevent the zombie virus in any manner. We'll likely know in the next like 24 in-game hours if there's nothing I can do to stop it, or if my health starts just rapidly deteriorating, then I'm screwed. If it doesn't do that, then I should be fine. But I could very easily just keel over now. We gonna find out. Oh no. But what I'll probably do is I'll just keep working and prep up some of my stuff for the next character. That's permadeath for this character. If I die, that's it. All the books I read, all the knowledge, all that kind of stuff is gone. The only thing that's persistent is the world itself. So all the work that's put into this character would just disappear. So all my skills and stuff like this, gone. All this would be deleted. But all the knowledge too, like all this stuff would be gone, completely gone. But all the items and things like that, how I've got this set up and stuff, if I can make it back there, then the next character I make will have access to all that. That's the main benefit. Let's see. Ooh, this is about to die. Can I sleep? I can't sleep. I'm not tired enough. Well, I guess if I'm not tired enough, I'll exercise? Squats. Why am I so heavily overloaded? Oh, it's because I took off the duffel bag. Okay. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. I genuinely did not think that that would happen. Working out with a disgusting amount of weight would suck. I put this in the bag. Yeah, the books don't get destroyed, so I can get all that stuff done. It's just all of that knowledge, all that time that was used towards it is going to be gone. And it's the only thing that it just annoys me is really what it is. Because think about it this way. You have all these books and stuff like that your character had to read. And over the course of just playing the game and stuff like that, it ends up being a lot of time spent. So you're talking like freaking in-game days of the character just sitting there reading books to get all that knowledge back. And it's just tedious. I kind of wish they didn't take anything from the character just because of that, because it doesn't really add anything or take anything away from it. I guess. I don't know, because if you can always go back to where you were and stuff, then you still have access to pretty much everything. It just really comes down to that. But yeah, as long as we keep this hand bandaged and we don't end up with any weirdness going on, we should be fine. It just really comes down to if I actually get diseased or not. Here you go, cockroach. I brought you a drink. I have what's left in that can. That's what I'm saying, Pone. It doesn't have to be a bite. Every wound you get from a zombie has a chance to do it. A bite is just, I think, 100% chance. I think lacerations have like a 30% or something like that. At least they used to. I don't know if that's changed in any manner with this or what. But from what I remember, there is a non-insignificant chance that a character's infected and dead. Right now, I'm more annoyed that it's dark. And there's no power now, so I'm just kind of like standing around. That's just the bad smell moodle. I just don't know what to do with this time right here at the moment because I can't really mess with much. So, box of batteries. That's not what I wanted. Can I want to open that box of batteries. Oh. Pack items in box. There we go. Now I got those ready to go if I need them. Aha! Now I can do it. Come on, give me a bunch of leather strips, please. Nah, I'm gonna leave my corpse out in the world where it belongs. From what I'm seeing right here, we might have got lucky. We might not be infected. So my initial response every time I take an injury from a zombie, though, is basically that I'm probably dead. Ooh. I got a bunch of them there. You get a hold of some more of that. Maybe we can make that club now. Crude knife. Can't craft. Recipe not learned. I don't know how to wrap a leather strip around a bone. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious with this. I can't make... That's actually infuriatingly stupid. That is genuinely stupid. Oh. I'm mad now. All this effort. All of it. Oh, it's starting to brighten up a little bit. Another box of batteries. I'm irritated by that. That is actually stupid. Okay. All right. Ugh. Let's go inside real quick. I'm just standing in the dark for hours. And we're gonna have... I need breakfast. We need a good breakfast. Some worms? We're gonna eat a whole box of cereal. This would be perfect. This is the best breakfast. The breakfast of champion. No milk, only cereal. They're on my lawn again. We don't need that anymore. Since it's daylight. And I will put that on here. Because honestly, its battery is starting to run a little low. What am I doing? Did it really need to take that long for that? Woo! Can I turn on the flashlight? Equip that. Oh, that's right. I don't really need these tools on me either. So let's transfer all those in there. That way we'll have all this. And we'll have a crude stone axe as a backup axe in case things go south. So that's a good option as well. All right, perfect. I am actually irritated that for some unknown reason I can't use a I can't make a bone club. I don't know how to wrap leather around a bone. Oh. Nothing good there. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay. We took antibiotics to prevent any regular infection. We have clean bandages on that hand. Now we just need to find a generator, and we can get stuff set up, and then we'll be able to just like harvest a bunch of wood and go over there and set up the fishing thing. I know you've been wanting me to go fishing forever. This is a mess. But I'm not getting like any serious pain or anything like that. There's nothing weird going on. And it's been a significant amount of time. So that's a huge positive in regards to that, where we're probably not infected. Am I like lagging? It's all lagging? Spiffos! I don't see any zombies in the immediate vicinity. Aha, okay. There might be one right there. Those buildings tend to have stuff like that. So we might actually do a journey down there and see if we can find one. What's yellow? Restaurant and entertainment. Yeah, those are industrial buildings. That's why they tend to have generators. This area seems to be a little laggy for some reason. I like to check vans and stuff like that, see if I can get them. Nice. Franklin value line. Is that this van? It is. What's the engine looking like? %, solid. Oh, that's locked. How much gas does it have actually? She'll take too long to get through that door to cause a problem. Gas, 95% battery. No gas. Crap. If we can find a gas can. Barbecue chips! It's like this van was made for me. Can't get in that one. Nothing there. Hey, another van. Nothing there. Well, I can't get in that one. Lug wrench, ratchet. I can also just like rip the tires off a lot of these. Ah! I was kind of hoping. I can just get in this one apparently. Piece of tape. I'll take some duct tape. Why not? We really just need some gas. And then we can take this thing wherever we want. This thing looks like it's in almost perfect condition. At least the body is. Watch the engines at like 2%. Yeah, we got a good van. The only problem is that it has no gas. Which means that no matter how much I want to take it, I can't take it right now. Holy crap, is this area lagging me? The instability's starting to show. There's probably a ton of zombies on the prowl out here. There's nothing in that one. Why does that truck have less storage than the other trucks? It's a hotel. Well, I know where that truck's at. I know, not truck. I know where that van's at. It all comes down to if we can get some gas for it real quick. Usually when any of these vehicles have gas, they have the gas can in the trunk. He's got one shot. Poor man. There's another van. Nope. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't have a jug. I'm drowsy. You know, that's fair. I think I have full health. I can't really tell. That meter looks a little funny. The bandage is clean, so that's always a good sign. Being a little drowsy should not cause this much inability to fight back. Like I went from potentially one-shotting them to taking freaking 5 to 6 there, which makes no sense. I'm gonna get back way up here, and we'll come back for that van with a gas can. Because I think I have a full gas can ready to go. Though I have to get some rest and stuff like that first. Crap. Yeah, why am I lagging so bad? You guys... Like, this isn't like my... This isn't like normal stuff. Like it's just like hitching really, really bad. I think after I get back, I'm going to restart the game. I'm gonna save it and restart it. That's super weird. God, I can barely move. What the heck is happening here? Memory leak? Yeah, it's just progressively getting worse. I'm gonna quit here. And then I'm gonna restart it, and we'll see. Did it crash? Like, just in case. Because who knows? Maybe that'll fix it. I like how you're all bundled up now, Choco. Just nice and wrapped up. Borf. Loading, loading, potentially crashing. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. Maybe crashed. Maybe it crashed load. Foot. Doggo. Doggo foot. Chocolate. Choco. There we go. Okay. Load. Wait, is that should be the right save. Yeah. Hey, Blob. How's the house going? We've got a different. We moved. We live in a 3-floor, well, a two-story with basement, fancy basement. Yeah. Oh, so I got slashed across my hand, and I was pissed about it because I thought I got infected. Yeah, it's moving normal now. That was really weird. I was getting a weird progressive lag. That was just constant, like it was just slowly getting worse. So I think I ran into a memory leak or something like that. Yeah, I can move normal now. This is great. I'm debating graves for those. They're gross. I don't want to touch them. They're diseased and they're rotting, okay? Why should I touch those? Wait, we need the gas can before I leave. Duct tape! Alright, and once we get the gas can and everything like that, we should be able to head over there. You know, I bet one of the zombies wasn't functioning right. Oh no, my gas can was here! Oh, it's still there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, see, that thing's heavy. Really heavy. A whole 11.6 encumbrance. We found a van. And I'm trying. Okay. Are we back? Are we good? Oh my god, why? It just completely dropped off the map for a minute there. That was unnecessary. Okay. Well, it looks like we're good. For the moment. You know, that... Oh! Just cut their leg off and that killed them. Good. No, still lagging. What is going on with my internet, man? Alright, is it gonna stay stable? I don't know why I'm getting random spikes today. It's an office. Sorry about the lag spikes though, guys. I know they're very, very annoying. Are you kidding me with that? Whoa, that almost got me killed. I don't know why I kept shoving from that far away. I can probably turn that off. And I probably should. I should probably set the shove to where it only activates on me hitting the button. Rather than letting it just predict it, if that is an option. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Get away! How long did the zombies last in this game? Like, as an actual question, if they have the understanding of them rotting, even while they're still walking around and stuff like that, that's a lag zombie right there. Okay. As you can tell, I've been crashing a good bit. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. I don't know why my phone keeps going off. Alright, Mr. Zombie. I freaking spawned right behind me. I'm not a fan of that. I'm getting roughed up right now, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, I went too far. I can go back up here to get the van. This has been nothing but lag, explosions, and close calls at this point for the last like few minutes of the streaming. I just came here for a van and to look for a generator. I'm not asking for much. I'm an idiot. Perfect. And we'll put that in there. Equip this. No, I had brought a gasoline, I brought a gas can with me. God, this thing had some freaking speed to it. What the heck? Construction site? You might be wondering why I'm going out here and taking care of these guys, because as long as I take care of the stragglers now, they won't bunch up later and cause problems. It just helps me get rid of them. But yeah, I had gasoline on me. I brought some gasoline out here. And I realize now that I probably should have brought myself a snack. Oh, there we go. A map of Rosewood. There we go. Industrial, residential, family, community, friendship. Got it. I put that back in there. I wouldn't want to damage the van. I did damage the van. I got out and I axed him. Oh, this is not necessarily a good situation to be in. They won't attack the van outright unless I'm in it. I missed my one-shots! Where are my one-shots? So this storage unit, hopefully, will have... Oh, that's a horde. Oh, that's perfect. That saves me so much of everything. Hopefully they don't hear me in any manner. I don't want to deal with that. Like at all. Oh, yes. Drink. Drink deep. I can steal this when I leave. Bro, they had cornbread in their desk. Why would I still be... I don't understand why the character still panics every, like, two minutes. Because at the end of it, you'd be... it's been a month. You know what? I'll give him it. You know why? Because we got lacerated. We almost got bit. We were getting cocky. Now the character's like, I don't know if I want to do this. They just, I don't think it was wrapped. It was just cornbread. Oh no, it was a paper bag. Okay. They must have ordered some fried chicken with cornbread and then, you know, died. There might be a generator in one of these. I don't have a key. Why are they casually moving directly at me? I don't really appreciate that. That van is off, by the way. That van's not on or anything. So it's generating no noise. It is just an inanimate object. Dang. Hopefully that doesn't set them off. I don't think it will, but you never know. These security doors are the bane of my existence. I wonder if sneaking is more draining. That might call the zombies over. There's a unit door there and somebody was inside of it. I think all of these are locked. I'm not sure I can get into any of them. Unless they're actually open like that. You know what I mean? That angle sucks. Don't get up. Stay on the ground. Stay down. A funnel. Antler bobbers. A purple light. Santa hat. I have to. This is a given. This will save my life one day. I gotta ask Santa if I can get my my hat back. Yeah. Yes! Oh, the yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh! That's what we came for. No, it's Christmas now. It's Christmas right now. And the Christmas Santa... The Santa noises. Santa will Santa noise my hat back to me. I told you. You know, he wouldn't give me what I wanted. He wouldn't give me my lucky hat back. But he gave me what I needed. Which is a generator. So, like, you were wrong. Okay? Now the question becomes, how am I going to get it out of here? Disassemble object. I need a welding torch. Oh, no. The other problem is that horde there. I may have to chip them. If I can lure like 1 or 2 away at a time. Yeah, like this guy right here, I could take him out. He got a scam letter? Cover of Darkness, maybe? No, they definitely saw me. I'm so conspicuous, man. I can't really, like, rest or anything like that. I like the hat. The summer hat. Okay, maybe I can sneak into the van now and get out of here. I won't be able to get the generator right now, but as soon as we get daylight again, I can come out here and grab it real quick with the van. I gotta be very careful here. Ooh. I forgot about these. Come on, come on, come on. They're damaging my van? They're damaging it? They're disgusting corpses? Alright, time to navigate this in the pure darkness. Whee! I left my door open. We have a bunch of fresh eggs. Do I want a granola bar? Can I open these? Do I have a... Oh, I don't? I need a can opener over here. What's wrong with me? We'll save that stuff. And some pork rinds. I like how the doors are somehow still highlighted. Bed, sleep. Do the sleep. I gotta do the sleep. You can eat pure salt. Look, sometimes you need pure salt in your diet. It's the only way. I slept for like 4 hours. Why? I hate that. I actually get irritated with that particular thing. Why does the character sleep a random amount of hours instead of me being able to dictate how long they're going to try and sleep? And then if it gets interrupted, I can try and sleep again. You know what I mean? Because that was only like 4 hours. I get it's a super stressful situation, but at least let me try and sleep how much I want since I am the character. Alright, now that we've got light. And coughing. I gotta get back over there. Did I bring a welding torch with me? I did not. I definitely did not. Does this bag have a welding torch in it? I don't think it does. Duffel bag, what do you have? Nails, pliers, whetstones, flint nodules, duct tape. That's not a bad bag. That's got a good amount of stuff in it. Alright. Alright, I need to get that generator. Whoa! That goes so fast out of nowhere. When I go in reverse. It goes like twice the normal speed right off the bat. Driver's side. Can I fill up directly off of this? Can I not? Can that not be turned off in some manner? Vehicle mechanics. I guess I can't. I guess I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Oh, the fuel pump has no power. That's right. I forgot about that. Ooh. So I really, honestly, need 2 generators, so that we can have another generator able to function over here to give power to this whole area. That's water. Oh, the water dispensers. Yeah. That's not too bad. That's something we can manage. Plus the gas for all the vehicles. If you killed all the zombies, all of them, not most of them, not like 99% of them and left only like 10. If you killed all the zombies, every last one of them, do you think you would have completely diverted the apocalypse? You think that would be it? If all the zombies were dead? Why do you all zombies hate me? Gotta kill a lot of you. Die. Die. Perfect. Being able to knock them down is great. What is in your chest? That's a down. Nice. Don't even try it. That guy shouldn't even be able to bite me. He doesn't even have muscles in his face anymore. There's nothing but just destroyed. They have a backpack there. Minor pain. Minor pain. Dirty bandage. Oh, okay. I don't need a bandage anymore. All my my wound is healed. I did not get infected. Everything's good. We have minor muscle strain from beating down a large number of zomzoms. And we'll just rest here for a minute before we go get that generator and then suffer dragging it over a fence to get it over here. You know, you're not wrong. I 100% could see that. We could maybe even call it Plants versus Zombies, but you know, I think Zombies versus Plants probably sounds a little better. Just, you know, you can't really trust plants. But at least with zombies, you know, they used to be people, so you got some level of trust there. You know, I'm just saying. It is what it is, though. But that's definitely a good idea. Whoop! Don't mind me just phasing through that. I've had that same tore up clothes, except for my hat, for a very long time. Have I mentioned that? Now I'm holding a bunch of weight. Now I'm holding a bunch of weight. That generator weighs 1 billion pounds. Where's the generator in my inventory? Please, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's legitimately killing me, by the way. For some reason, anytime you pick something up that's exceptionally heavy, it slowly kills you. Your body can't handle the strain. If I were in a zombie apocalypse, I'd be running around with a sword and doing all kinds of stupid things. There's flies on that corpse. And... oh! That's why. Hold on. I made a mistake. I know what's going on here. So, the water dispensers are filling it up. So, that's not good. Passenger seat. I don't think I have enough space for it. I'd rather have the generator. And I can always come back for these. Or I guess that one. The two, actually. There is another one in the building that I want to grab. What's this? No, I have enough to carry that one too. What the heck? Yeah, it's only 30. Why couldn't I put the generator in there? Yeah. I had gotten just enough space for that. Okay. The stank! The rotting zom stank! Take care, Blob. I'm gonna get this rolling. We have progress, and I'm happy about it. Now that we have a freaking generator. That construction site probably has a generator too. I didn't even think about that. But if you're on a construction site, you might need more controlled power. Woo! Almost hit that fence! Finally. We finally have it. The solution to all of our problems. Place near safe house and connect. Requires some electrical knowledge and is fueled with gasoline. Do not operate indoors. And it's in perfect condition, too. Where is it at? Alright. Get off my lawn. I have a generator now. I'm better than you zombies. Y'all never stood a chance. Push! Violence! What are you doing? Woo! Don't touch me. Now I'm gonna have to drag all these corpses out of here. These zombies have no respect. Zero respect. Absolutely frustrating creatures. Well, now that we have that, I'm going to get the other gas tanks that I think I have, yeah. And I'm going to put them in the back of the van. And then we're going to have to steal gas from a bunch of cars. Actually, what happened to my third gas can? That's right, I put it in the seat. I don't even think I need to take the van right now. You know, let's put that. And let's put that. And then let's put that in there. And save us some space. And then this dirty bandage. I can wash in the sink real quick. Instead of, you know, walking around with a dirty bandage in my inventory. That way if I do get injured again, I at least can do something about it, right? We'll get us a drink. We'll fill up the plastic water bottle. I definitely would not fill up these gas cans with, you know, freaking with water to drink. That sounds like a terrible decision to do. Who knows what's in there? Yeah, all these things are just rotting now. Which sucks. I'm just gonna eat all this weird stuff that I have. Because I might as well clear up the space and things like that. And then when we actually get more stuff, and we get stuff that actually will rot, we can put it in the fridges again. Because we'll have the generator going. That's a thing I didn't think about. Running the generator 24/7 to keep the things frozen or keep things chilled is going to be a problem. I wonder if this game has electric things for that. I wonder if I can manage that. I can't remember. Do I need to be able to actually get into this thing to steal from it? Steal gas? I don't even know if this one has any gas. Gas tank. 0% remaining, so there's no gas in here. I did kill those zombies that came up on me, so maybe I can just come over here and steal gas from like this car or something like that. I don't even know if it has any gas. Zero gas, nope. What about the person parked at the police station? That was weird. Jumping with both hands just down straight. A 3%? Adhesive, mirrors, cigarettes. Siphon gas. I didn't bring a hose! I'm an idiot! I forgot about that. Does this van have a hose in it? I knew it had a bunch of garbage. Okay, it just had a... No luck. Do I even have a hose? I don't think I have a hose. I don't think I brought a hose. I might... That other van up there might have one, actually. Let me check my vehicles, and if it doesn't, I'm going to go to the gas station and see if there's a hose there. Nope. 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 And I know the van doesn't have one, but we'll check anyway just to be safe. Nope, just the water dispensers. And check this. Nope. Nothing in there. Nope. Nope. That's disappointing. So if I burn logs to make charcoal, will that accidentally light something on fire? Can that accidentally spread fire everywhere and end up killing me and destroying everything that I've worked towards? Oh, I can't even get in that thing. That's right. My stamina seems to be a bit up. Cigarette pack. Blank. So, out of all this, I don't have a hose. I know I've seen multiple hoses. I've seen multiple hoses. Where they are, I have no idea. Let's just do this. I'll go back to the old base, because if I have a hose anywhere, that's where it's going to be. And we can grab a bunch of stuff and fill up the duffel bags anyway. You know? See, that's relatively normal. I have no idea why the van just immediately goes like full tilt. It's like, as fast as it possibly can. Whoa, don't mess up my truck, dude. Walking in the street like a moron. Yeah, they're getting closer and closer to where the old base is. These zombies are just killing me, man. Totally use this to pick up a bunch of food, too. I didn't even think about that. 2 planks. There's those bellows. I have so much stuff. I completely forgotten how much garbage that I just have available. Needle thread. What is this? Oh, it's a wallet. Well, we can grab this one. Since that's already pre-prepped, we can just grab that. Yeah, this one doesn't really have that either. Oh, I found a trumpet case! I don't know if we can actually play it. I'm assuming it takes the character needs skill to play it. So I probably have to slowly learn how to do so. 2 toolboxes. Put those in here. This actually needs to go back in here. It's an emergency bandage. Dried. I feel like almost none of my food really rots. I mostly just have non-perishables. I tend to eat the things that are perishable. So if I'm eating all the perishables, none of that really matters. Maybe I can steal some gas from one of these cop cars if I can find the thing. Oh, those tomatoes are stale now. Wow, I don't think I had as much. I think I had more. I feel like I thought I had more than I did. If I can learn to speak. Put the empty one. Beautiful. Oh, the truck's still running. Bad decision. Turn that off. I don't have gas to be wasting. I haven't even got the generator over there. That's just scrap stuff. I have to have a hose somewhere, right? I might actually not. Agriculture. These are all those skill books that I have. Hacksaw, VHS. Then a bunch of guns with relatively minimal ammo. Seed packets. Give me that trumpet case. I can check this out. I need to place this. I need to open this up. I need that trumpet. Give me that trumpet. Give me that trumpet. Can I play it? I can't play it? I don't want to use it as a weapon. As funny as that is, I want to actually try and play it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it in here. I don't want to end up damaging it or anything like that, or putting it into that situation where I can't use it anymore. Seed packets, alcohol wipes. I might need to grab those soon. That holds 9.4. But before I do, I think I'm going to go ahead and fill this one up with all this other stuff, because these are going to be, this is going to be our lifeline for a little bit until I manage to get enough fuel and stuff like that. I don't know where a hose would be at this point. I feel like every single house should have access to a hose, like a garden hose or something like that. Would that be possible to use? Where'd you come from? Why are you here? What are you doing? Get out of here. What? What are you doing wandering around over here? I've killed like everything in this area. Oh, those two. I totally blanked on that. I could take these logs here, and that'll help us out a little bit. What do these weigh a piece? Stack encumbrance is 24. You know what? I've been carrying around things that are much heavier than that. Like that generator weighs 40, so I mean, if I can walk a short distance with 8 logs on me, then I'm doing it. There's no sense in me not doing it, and there's no sense in me not taking these with me. Yeah, we're starting to run out of space now. 18 left? I mean, that's one more duffel bag. Still don't have a sheet. Or a hose. Not a sheet. Water bottle. Yeah, I can't get into any of these. I can't get into that one, and I need a hose still. Well, that's gonna be a problem for future band. This cleans up the inventory's look too. I actually really love that. I need to get more duffel bags, or I need to get... Is there any better bags than duffel bags? But in any case, before I ramble and distract myself and end up spending another like half hour wandering around looking for a hose, I could probably just get that off stream. It's just one singular item. It's not going to be a big deal. But I will most likely continue this tomorrow. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Bannith out.